Good evening. Well, good afternoon, I guess. Almost evening. We're getting there. 3 p.m. Half 3. And we are jumping back into Crusader Kings. Boy, we had a good time of it yesterday. Hello, Wombles. We had a great time of it yesterday. We created an empire. Hobo Burrito did really well. He outstayed his welcome, but he did really well. He built an empire out of his own 2 hands. And he ate a lot of children. He ate a lot of people in general, honestly. He cheated in tournaments. He robbed people. He was really quite the villain. But you know what? He's dead now. All his crimes don't really matter anymore. He's a corpse. And he set this guy up for life. Backup Burrito. Now, I'll grant you, with a name like Backup, you know he wasn't our first choice. But he's pretty great. Let's jump in. We need to decide what this guy's life goal is going to be. That's the best way to play this game. Like, each time you get a new character that you have to play as, you need to kind of... Hey look, I just got a whole bunch of achievements. What was that? Can I see my achievements? What was that? Where do I see my achievements? I wanna see what happened there. Achievements. Rags to riches. Starting as a count, lead your line to rule an empire. We did that. We did that yesterday. In fact, one man did it. So, this guy needs like a life goal. He's pretty good, but he's already 30. He's already 30. And he's a drunkard, which... I wonder if we can get rid of drunkards somehow. I'd love to get rid of drunkard. It's mildly important to me that we get rid of drunkard. What's going on in the court? Our half-sister! The drunken antics of my sister have been the subject of court gossip. Well, yeah, but why would we throw her in prison? Because she's a degenerate. Moldy loses the trait drunkard. I can convince her to give up drinking. 99% chance. Can we not convince ourselves, no? You're welcome, Moldy. Majid has the adventure inspiration. He wants to go to the steppe. His skill is legendary. We'll sponsor that. Whilst we're trying to decide what to do with this guy's life. So... I wish someone had come and talk to us about not drinking. Our guy's set up really well for a good life. He's got 40 prowess. 40. He's got... Look at all the artifacts he gets. He inherited all these. His crappy crown. We're going to make a new crown. His amazing spear. His absolutely amazing armor. The favor of a lady, which was given to some random guy and then we stole it. The amazing book. It really is amazing. And the pressed orchid, which gives us fertility, which is nice. So, pretty good, right? And in our court, we've got a bunch of other artifacts. We've got the Burrito family casket, which gives us renown. We've got the Burrito cabinet, which is kind of lame, honestly. I don't really care about it. We've got the prize dagger. Which we won this because we created that tournament, and then we just cheated our way through the entire thing. Everyone who beat us, we were like, they cheated, because we were running the tournament, and then we took the prize for ourselves, and it was totally worth it. Natural dread plus 12. Prestige per dread. Less stress gain. More dread gain. Opinion. It's just an amazing dagger. A folded iron dagger of excellent craftsmanship. The hilt is adorned with intricate gold filigree, and the blade is etched to display the words, "If it ain't a burrito, it's getting defeato." Nice. Then we've got this guy's jewelry casket, which we stole off some guy. Which also gives us renown. And then we've got this crappy poem, which was written by us. So that's cool. And we've got the illustrious book, which gives us learning lifestyle XP, which is pretty great. And that gives us a short range duration down, which is nice. So we really set up nicely. We do have an issue. Our army is half the size it used to be. We've lost a lot of levies. A lot of levies. But that'll come in time. So, Moldy Burrito thinks we're great. She really thinks we're great. Which is good. Everyone thinks we're great apart from our wife. What have we got on our list of things to do? Grant vassals to rightful liege. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Titles can be created. I'd like to create the Kingdom of Adal. We don't have enough gold. We're not pardoning any criminals. Maybe we should pardon some criminals. You know? Get us off to a fresh start. Ileana is a witch. Nice. All everyone's been doing is banging. Look, that guy's a criminal because he's an adulterer. That guy's a criminal because he's a fornicator. They're an adulterer and a witch. And they're a fornicator. It's just people banging. Look, you're all pardoned. I'm a generous man. Start our rulership on a good foot. I would like an alliance with Krusty. We're trying to help Krusty out. But what's this guy's life goal? It might be to take all of Africa. I know that's ambitious. I know that's like hyper ambitious. It'd be nice though, wouldn't it? Need all the banging as something keeps happening to the children. Yeah. Well, that won't be happening anymore because Backup is not a cannibal. Which is a shame. Ongoing heartache. Oh, this character's best friend died. That's right. Who was his best friend? His father. Rip. Long live Backup. Yeah. Or at least long enough for us to get a good heir. Is Backup the one who slept with our soulmate? No, that was our brother. That was delicious. He thinks we're great. Tasty hates us, with good reason. We're his nemesis. We should probably deal with him. Can I challenge him to a duel? Because I think we'd win. I can. Why does Tasty hate us? Because Tasty was first in line to the throne. And we took the throne. Tasty hates our guts, man. I kind of want to challenge him to a duel. He's got 21 prowess. We've got 40. A non-lethal single combat. The victor loses stress, the loser gains stress. Costs prestige. Should we humiliate him? Yes. Why are we half naked? We're supposed to be wearing armor. Okay, spear versus axe. Fool, you can't even hit me. Play for time. Tasty's stance is incredible. Better men than you have died trying to break my guard. My form is excellent with little chance for mistake, and Tasty's stance is incredible. Just tire him out. Shit. I yield! You'll rue the day. Well, that really didn't go well. You know, how is that non-lethal? Well, you can die in a non-lethal combat. That was a great start to his reign. He embarrassed himself. Okay, sure. Let's redeem ourselves by taking some land. Actually, I want to increase our levies. I really want to increase our... not our levies, but our men-at-arms. I'm worried about people... kicking our butt. It was real weapons and no armor. Well, yeah. I think it was the honor system. Like, don't kill each other. Which is fair. Core, it's expensive to conquer a duchy these days. Let's hold court. Oh, we should do the witches thing as well. Approach. The child with two mothers. Let's test the mothers to see who cares about the child's welfare. Let's... High Chiefess Irina looms across the border. You must help fortify my lands. Must, huh? Hey look, I gain a weak hook on him. Yeah, go on then. Oh, King Broggy, you're gonna regret that. My lord, I regret to inform you the religious situation is out of control. Use your authority and power to help me. Hobet, see what you can do. That sounds like your problem, not mine. No, see what you can do. Nice simple little bit of courtdom. Right, let's do the grand rite. We want to do this ASAP. Get some stress reduction. Maybe bang someone. Why? Target is still Burrito. What does that mean? Does nobody want to come? I don't understand why it says target is still Burrito. Why? Why can't I do it? Do I not know that anyone else is a witch? I never got invited to the witch parties, did I? Okay. I think we need to convert her to witchcraft. She's already a witch, we know that. So That'll be an easy win. She'll be like, I'm already a witch, what are you talking about? And then we can hopefully do the grand rite. Yeah, poor Backup was never invited to the witch parties, ever, in his entire life. Sad times, really. Bragi? Remember that time when you asked me for a favour? Well, I'm taking your troops. Nice. Right, let's get some exceedingly expensive land, I think. Although we could go raiding. I want to get land for our son over here. I want him to become a king. It's not really worth it yet. Let's take off some easy... small, easy victories. Maybe get some hostages. Whoo! Let's lead this army. We should go raiding as well. Convert to witchcraft! Oh! You're already a witch! Nice. Whew. Hopefully our vassals start taking land. They're usually quite good at that. Because we're tribal, they don't need our permission or anything. They'll just go ham. God damn it. Oh, this guy's a jerk. Okay, we don't care about court grandeur at the moment. My neighbor, High Chiefess Irina, won against Leon of Chaldea. Whatever. Wait, they were fighting the Byzantines? They're miles away. Oh look, there's a civil war going on in Byzantine lands. Interesting. Maybe this guy's life objective should be to take the Byzantine Empire. I know that's a bold objective. It'd be really good though. Fish Being says, life is a civil war. Yeah. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Yoink, we took his son. I demand a I don't want an adult hostage. Look, do you want your son back? There you go. Have your son back. And then I'll take him as a hostage, please. The perfect crime. It really is the perfect crime. Then, we're just going to keep chipping away at folk getting hostages for now. We should go raiding, is what we should do. I like how you can just walk through other people's land and they don't bat an eye. Oh my god, they've actually got quite a lot of troops. Did he hire mercenaries? No, he's just got a lot of troops. I see. Let's play it a bit safe then. Darlak is under siege. Darlak? I didn't even know I owned this place. I guess one of my allies took this. I've never even heard of Darlak. I think that maybe works quite well for us. We'll let them take Darlak. I don't particularly care about it. And then, to get back over, they'll have to beat us. It's a weird route, but okay. The perfect crime? A new home! Thanks for the hostage. My wife is pregnant. Good, I guess. We don't currently have an heir. Not a real heir. Above the main limit. Oh, right, I took this. City. I'll give it to... here. Give it to the Norsemen. This should work nicely. Inspiration! I return from the steppe with an artifact from my journey. A common-looking branch. Wow. Did that guy even go on a journey? Did you just go on holiday and then just, like, pull a twig off a tree and go, "This is a branch of the tree of life. I swear." We don't even fulfill the requirements for it. It's just a regular tree to us. Wow, thanks, man. Where's the option to say this is trash? I wonder what the requirements are for it. You are of a steppe faith. Well, whatever. I guess we got the Tree of Life. I think I resent that. I did ask him to bring us something completely unique, I think. He must have been like, shit, man. What can I do? I know. I'll get a twig and I'll pretend it's like an artifact. The classic twig ruse. This is a lot of effort to put in to get one crappy little county. But you know, gotta start out small with backup. Oh, I forgot he can just sail away. That's fine, we're gonna win. My countless vine died from his wounds. Crud. That was our good marshal as well. That's fine. Plenty more fish in the sea. Being an emperor is great. You get so many people to choose from for like your various jobs. I'm a little worried this army's going to get wrecked. Let's pull them back. Nice. Let's get Iron Constitution. We're going to end up having way too many kids. I think I actually want to switch out of the medicine tree for now. I want to go into the stewardship tree? I can't switch yet. But when we do, we might swap into stewardship. My daughter and heir! She's a genius! It's acceptable. Hobet. She's earned the name. We'll be her guardian. Nice. Whew. I'm a little worried about these massive armies that are roaming about. We're going to get there too late. We're going to arrive in 14 days. He's going to arrive in 6 days. Uh-oh. know what? I have faith. I don't have faith. Well, whatever. Tasty Burrito was imprisoned. Let's go. I'll take that. Whew. That's worthy. Right, you go and free that up. We'd almost taken that castle as well. Right, plan is... go all in. He outnumbered us that time. He got lucky. I wasn't taking him seriously. Well, not anymore. The line must be drawn here. Get that son of a bitch. Well, well, well. How the times have changed. Enemy joins war. Oh my god. Get him! We want to capture their leader. Our champion, delicious burrito, cut someone in half. Nice. Right, we've turned the tables. They don't really have a chance anymore. Whew. No one's leading this army. I'm not sending Ghostly in. I don't think he's had a kid yet. Nazir Hasdat's friendship. He's proven himself reliable. A neighbouring ruler. I never want to see his face again. The Burrito dynasty is known far and wide. We are noteworthy. Nice. This is so much effort for one singular, tiny province. It's really not worth it. We're capturing a lot of people. He's done goofed. Nice. Whew. Look, one of you guys... I don't particularly mind which one, but one of you needs to go over there. Is he holding a tournament while I'm kicking his ass? I want to take part in that tournament. It's a bit of a risk, though. I'd like to take part in that tournament. Very nice. That's his army gone again. Right, let's get this war done, eh? Have you had a kid yet? Krusty? No. You haven't even got a wife. Krusty. You gotta have a kid, man. We're all related. Oh, shoot. It's not the end of the world if he dies, honestly. But it would be annoying. Nice. Let's get this war done. Can I have a hostage? Islan Mohammed. Have I got any of your family members as a prisoner? I want them to be a child, ideally. Look, go free. Go free, guys. Live the dream. Fine. We got Tasty Burrito back. That's a shame. You'd think he'd appreciate that. Let's give this to someone. Orvar. Nice. We're just trying to, like... pick off a few small little... areas. A little bit of growth goes a long way. The oasis. An oasis has been discovered close to Hobo. Nice. Let the peasantry utilize it. Irrigation. go. Awesome. This guy's terrified of us. And rightfully so. Learning perk, huh? Let's be carefree. Stress is the killer. I really want to get rid of drunkard. I really, really, really want to get rid of drunkard. A gift! High Queen Asher wants a gift. The gift of our company is bright enough. That's the sad truth. We have an heir now, so I don't actually want that many kids. And our heir's not terrible. Quite the opposite. They're actually pretty good. A peasant revolution. Are you serious? Abdiraman. Give me a break. Oh look, he's actually got troops this time. Alright. We'll go deal with the peasants. Maybe we can get ourselves some sweet XP in the process. Your neighbour, Emir Zanaf, has lost against Nazir Ali Baba. Oh, look! Dawaro is defending against the peasant uprising. Yeah, fair enough. I know how that feels, Brynjolf. You might be a high king, but you're also a cocky bampot. I know, delicious. Thanks for calming me down. Nice. We took his son and heir. We probably want to free that guy. So we can get him as a... Oh, look, 100 quid. We've got so much money, we need to spend it. What should we spend it on? We could do a tournament. What happened to those peasants? Oh, they went over there. Besieging the capital. Not on my watch. Maybe. I'm going to take his son and heir as a hostage. It's going to be the perfect crime. Wonder where his army is. Oh, they're up there. I see. Right, let's deal with these peasants. Get ourselves a night out of it. Paying homage. My vassal, Chiefess Ufedin, has arrived in a parade. He's here to pay homage, and he comes bearing gifts of gold. Please do. Nice. Is it poisoned gold? I always just assume everyone wants to kill us. Look, buddy, do you want to join us? You're pretty good. I have no choice. You're goddamn right. This guy's got a civil war. Maybe. Or has he declared war on us? I honestly don't know what's going on anymore. I think we've declared war on him. I think our vassals are really putting work in. Look. He's subjugating this guy. We don't even have to lift a finger. It's pretty dope, actually. As long as we keep our army strong enough, then it doesn't really matter. I'll create that kingdom. I might give it to someone. Yeah, that's cool. Powerful vassals demand a position on the council. That's a shame. Okay, I'd actually want that guy to besiege that place. Not that I particularly care about Axum, but it's the principle of the thing. A ruler in the making! Half the time, Hobet's trying to tell us what to do. She's bossy. Yeah, that's fine. She's potentially our real heir. Depends how long we live. Is he going to run before he finishes the siege? Please run. Oh, he did it. Every courtier gains 10 opinion. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We captured his mother, and he was still like, nah, I'll keep fighting. Ghostly ripped the head off someone. Awesome. Right. Can I have a hostage? I certainly can. I would like your heir, please. Awesome. And look, our guy did take some land. I think. The Yoms Vikings? What are they doing? Neutral army? Ghostly? I think Ghostly hired the Yoms Vikings. Hey, Penguin! Rip your boy Hobo. Yeah, I know, right? But there's no denying. There's no denying. He set us up well. He had a good life. Hearing this song will sway my family. They'll send something to make my exile bearable if they still care about me. Look, your place is here. Screw your family. We're an empire. I think, Ghostly is just stealing all their land. He's actually doing pretty well. He just keeps stealing people's land. He's actually awesome. I wish Krusty would take some land. Look, he could beat those guys. He finally got himself a wife, who's 54. Come on, man. You got yourself a 54-year-old wife? Oh, Krusty. I guess that one diplomacy is really hurting you. That's fine. If he dies, Ghostly takes that title and it comes back into the realm. It wouldn't be the end of the world. It'd mean we'd lose a bunch of renown. How'd he get the name Krusty? I gave him it many moons ago. He's our grandson. Well, I guess he's our nephew, I think. I'm pretty sure. Krusty's cougar. Yeah. He knows how to pick 'em. Right, who should we give that new land we got to? Lalibar. Let's give it to some rando. Rodolph. I think I'm going to start creating duchies and handing them out. We've got way too much gold. The Duchy of Kaffa. Sure. And I'll give that to... Oh, she's not in our realm. I was like, I'll give it to her. Kaffa. Kaffa, Kaffa, Kaffa. Here, Sakho. Wait, you're not a Norseman, are you? No. I'll give it to you. In fact, I'm feeling awfully generous. Do you want to be a king? It's up to you to unite those lands. Cool. Just handing out kingships, no big deal. I'm going to increase our men-at-arms regiments. What should we get? Varangian veterans? Yeah. They're expensive, but that just shows how potent we are. And we'll station them in Bayabo. And then we're going to get more prestige because I'm about to make a shit ton more duchies. Samarlo. Who can we give that to? Svein. Look, Svein. Do you want a Jarldom? Enjoy. And that. Let's get more Varangians. Then we'll create the Duchy of Adal. And we'll give that to... He looks like a nice guy. Do you want the entire kingdom of Adal? Nice. Not bad at all. Let's get our final set of Varangians. A troubling translation. This translation of Hippocrates is atrocious. If I was to follow these instructions, I'm likely to cure my patient as I am to kill them. Look, let's have a look. 93% chance that we help translate the text. 6% chance we make a fool of ourselves. We help translate the text. Let's go. We could embrace celibacy. Might be a good idea, actually. It'd really solve a lot of our problems. Oh, Ash is pregnant. That's how it is, huh? That gives us the option. I'm thinking about swapping focuses, you know? Into... Steward? Steward would be nice for the 2 extra domain. Diplomacy would be nice for... You can get... where is it? There should be one here that's like, your councillors, you get 20% of their skills. That'd be amazing. Where is it? I really thought it was in... Maybe it's in stewardship. Honor to Sir... No. Where is it? There's definitely a perk that's like you get 20% of your counselor's stats. It can't be under learning, can it? Learn on the job. There it is. 20% of counselor's primary skills added to your own. That's huge. Especially when you're an empath, because all you guys are really good. Maybe we should go down Scholar. Sod it, let's finish the whole of body tree. Meanwhile, I kind of want to host a competition. I've got one new artifact I can display. Is it just that stupid branch, though? Can I give that away? I don't want the branch of the Tree of Life. What's going on with Gristle? 3 of my courtiers are overtly discussing my great number of titles. Chieftain and Sidamo. Gristle, you want Sidamo? Look, what are you looking at? You're not getting Sidamo. Sidamo's mine. I put a lot of money into Sidamo, kind of. I put a bit of money into it anyway. Oh, can we do the Grand Rite now? And the legend of the Grand Rite was way hardcore. Our hostage has arrived. You promote culture. In... I don't know. I feel like our guys need to be promoting culture as well. Can't just be us doing it. Only Stale's coming. She really looks stale as well. Look at her. You know, you wouldn't look at these two and think that, like, they rule an empire. But they do! What's going on here? Ghostly's taking more land. Look at Ghostly. Ghostly looks freaking awesome these days. I mean, sure, he still looks like he's got a fake beard. He used to look like, I'm a gnome and you've been gnomed. He looks like he's gonna die soon. But he looks pretty awesome. Ghostly's awesome. Yeah, he really is, right? And he's getting us a shit ton of land, which I appreciate. An uninvited guest. My sister Stale introduces the woman as Daroon. The more the merrier. We don't know anyone was a witch. We've got a real problem for the Grand Rite. Like, we can host the witchy thing. Pretty much everyone is a witch, but Backup doesn't know they're witches. Because he was never invited to the festival, like the Grand Rite. When he was alive, he was never invited, ever. So he's got to learn everyone's a witch. Which actually... all we have to do is try and convert them. Grand Rite, the full moon. We'll present an offering. Let's experiment with herbs. 40% chance we become a herbalist. I like those odds. Yes! Let's go! My sister Moldy is not in her bed. She's crouched over a pentagram. Oh, you're already a witch. Nice. May he watch over us. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Finish the Grand Rite. I haven't sworn ourselves to a god. Attempt suicide? I wonder why he can do that. Why can he do that? Hobo Burrito could never attempt suicide. Do you reckon it's because he's a drunkard? I'm trying to think of anything else that's different. Anyway, determine personal deity. We're not committing suicide. Freya? Oh, I should have had Hobo embrace Freya. Like when I was trying to have all those kids. Thor. I think we go Thor. Thor's really good. Friend of humanity. Wait, we're a devotee of Ula. Who the hell is Ula? No, Thor. It cost us piety, but who cares? We're not spending that on anything. And that means we can have an extra domain. Whew. So we should... save up some prestige and increase tribal authority. And then I can revoke titles. I guess we could just take somewhere and keep it for ourselves. But I want to consolidate our land down here. Like, I'd probably revoke, I don't know, Nugal. What's happening in Nugal? Islanad Ayed of Ed. A war against tyranny. And Ghostly's trying to take him. Okay. Of course Ghostly's trying to take him. Ghostly's always trying to take everyone. Right, let's get ourselves some land. Let's get... I don't know. I feel like our vassals are really putting in all the work. We need a tribal place to steal. Gojam? Gojam and Earl? We can't. We've got a truce with that guy. We've got a truce with this one. A Wissa. We've got a truce with you as well. Afar. Sorry, kid. I'm taking your land. And there's not a lot you can do about it. This might be overkill. We've got 2 sets sieging him, and then 1 guy just chasing this guy's army. I kind of want to host a tournament. We got another daughter. She's fecund. Scaly. Quick. She's not bad. I mean, she's not good, but she's not bad. You can be bland. Bland backup's daughter. Fully grown, my hostage is a man. Yeah, go home. That means I can declare war on his family. We should start taking this stuff. The Sultanate. We need to take the Sultanate so we can give it to this guy. I want more dynasty points. And the way we do that is by getting more of our dynasty members being kings. My brother! Have you heard what they're calling you? They call you High King Backup, the Wolf. I can get used to this name. Why do they call us the Wolf? I would have liked some justification. Can I have a hostage? No. Right, I want to put on a tournament, I think. Let's hold court. See what's what. My lord, the miracles, the holiness. We've been blessed. A local saint died. He was known for only eating berries all his life and preaching to the birds. Really? I will eradicate this blasphemous nonsense. An envoy from a provincial city has come to protest the abuse his city has been suffering at the hand of its neighbour, Bishop Ogabi. Do justice. Ogabi is not above the law. The next petitioner is somewhat of a stranger. I've come to declare the people of City are refusing to pay the taxes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In times past, our land and people were granted rights and privileges which your recent exactions ignore. Imprison this wretch? Trick the ringleaders? Diplomacy. Stewardship. Sounds like you're misinterpreting some charters. Yeah. Give me your money. Nice. Our work here is done. Tax revolt ebbs away. You're goddamn right. A worthy successor. Did one of our accolades die? A birder man. Do you want an accolade? Yeah. Here you go. Most honoured of the Asatruans. Look, that lets us get these regiments up to 7. That's pretty sick. We need a worthy successor. Well... yeah, I guess that... I don't have the prestige. No! Okay, we can get prestige. Let's make a duchy. West Aduran. Who owns all the land here? I own most of it. Thing is, I can only hold 2 duchies. Otherwise people start getting pissy. Hey, you can have the Earldom, but you're not getting my towns. Ghostly's gonna turn on us, you can feel it. Yeah. He probably will at some point. He almost certainly will. But good luck to him, I say. If he can pull it off, fair enough. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. Ghostly is not our rightful liege. We're not the rightful liege of Ghostly. So Ghostly needs to get through Deary before he can get to us. Perfect. So now we won't be his main target, right? Now he'll have to go for the king first. And you know what? More power to him. And the Gale should go to Jarl Svein. Yeah, go on then. I don't mind giving vassals away. It works pretty well. Right. Yemen. Yemen, Yemen, Yemen. Costs 1,000 to take the entire kingdom. A 1,000 prestige. Let's make that last duchy. Laster. And we'll give that to I don't know, this guy? Nice. I need to appoint worthy successors to these acclamations. The accolades. Favorable lady's got low durability. No. I think we're gonna go raiding. We never go raiding. Let's go raiding. We'll just send a small army raiding. Across the sea. I'm gonna be honest, that's not the small army I was wanting. We're gonna send our men at arms. Like, no one can deal with us because of our men at arms. Our men at arms are ridiculous. Sending them out raiding is probably not a good idea. But I'm not known for my good ideas. Coveted claim, Iliana. My liege, I hear rumours that Hamalmal has come to see you as the focus of his enmity. He talks openly of the illegitimate High King. Ha! What a fool. Gerard Hamalmal. Hamalmal. Are you serious? My claims are coveted. Yeah, no shit. I'm sure he wants my claims. He ain't getting them, though. Peasant rabble. Nice. Always a big fan. Let's see if he brings an army to stop us. I want the Raider perk. This might look daunting, but most of his men are levies. Like, men-at-arms are so much better than levies. So much better. We just obliterated that force. We literally disintegrated them. It was a slaughter. Look how much prestige we got. Is raiding a little bit broken? Yeah. A little bit. Let's get pedagogy. Religious head established. Oh, the Imami. I don't care. The worthy Samir Umarid may be appointed as most honoured of the Asatruans. Yeah, okay. You can be the successor. This character does not serve as a knight. So what you're saying is he can't. Hang on. Samir, you are a knight. Nice. A lonely doll. Bland would love this. This doll reminds me so much of Teru Walk. No, Bland would love it. I don't even know who Teru Walk is. I assume it's one of our hostages. I'm raiding your capital. You better come and stop me. No? All right. Let's go home. Easy money. Easy money, easy prestige. Just easy everything, really. I don't think the Nordic raiding aspect really takes into account you having an empire and 2,000 men-at-arms and just going completely ham. I'm coming for you. He's got 21 champions. Hot diggity damn. Well, that's them gone. He's only got 7 now. Poor bastards. And our wife is pregnant. I can transfer Jarl Orvar to King Bragi. But Jarl Orvar likes me. Go on then. I'm going to employ a wet nurse. Do we not have one? Is there no one who can be a wet nurse? No. Yeah, we'll search for one, it's fine. I can negotiate an alliance with Jarl Ghostly. No, it's fine. We've got a lot of money, we should spend it upgrading our town. Goddamn Norse. The Norse suck, man. Let's just get palisades. I can upgrade those palisades. We're just going to go through and upgrade a bunch of buildings. Improved warrior lodges. Improved longhouses. I think this is a good idea. It's an investment. That'll do. Nice. This guy was talking shit, right? I need to disband the army. Oh right, they're still raiding. I didn't even notice. Search for a wet nurse. I prefer the experienced mare. Unner is good enough. No, we'll get mare. Maybe we can take her as a concubine. There's no maybe about it. Hello, mare! Let's finish off this guy's army. And then let's go home. Typhus? Bland has got typhus? The time has come for drastic measures. Success? I didn't expect that. I thought we were going to, like, chop her leg off. What's going on here? Al Assa is... Who's Al Assa? They've got trebuchets. Oh, it's this guy. Not trebuchets. The other things. Court grandeur decreased. That's fine. How old are we? We started playing as this guy when he was pretty old. We're already 38. That's quite young and spry. I turned 38 3 days ago. Let's see. Should we save up for a tournament? I think we could win a tournament. Legitimately. I found a little tavern Would you care to join me for some violet shaba and hashish? Cosmic insights. Yeah, I could be persuaded to indulge a little. This guy must be doing a scheme to become our friend, which is a little concerning. What's going on here? Defending against Chieftain Mansur in the war against the tyranny of Jarl Svein. Jarl Svein, are you a tyrant? Fair play. Another daughter? I don't mind having lots of daughters. We can turn them into shield maidens. Your name is Leaky. She's not great. We need to, like... What's going on here? Look, dude, don't pretend you're not in a war. Your land is occupied. Yeah, whatever. I think we should... I really want, like, some more of our family to own land outside of the realm. But we're taking all of Africa for ourselves. So we need to give people land somewhere else. I'll take your entire duchy. And we're going to give that to someone and let them be outside of our realm. Because I'm generous like that. Where's my little army pointer? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Whew. Let's go. We're gonna get another Duke, a kick-ass Duke. Da 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 da. And this will ostensibly get us more renown. Which is probably the most important of the resources. Penguin says, you say you're generous, but didn't you steal from refugees when you were doing Through the Ashes? My character did, yes. It's a role-playing game. My nephew, Gerard Salar, has lost against my nephew, Jarl Ghostly. Of course he has. Tajura. Ghostly took this. Ghostly's seriously killing it. I have left us undefended at home. We don't need all 3 armies here. Why mine 2 wars? Why mine 2 wars? Someone's trying to take Ghostly's title. Yeah, but I missed the part where that's my problem, honestly. Alright, I'll pull his ass out the fire. You guys better run. You better not attack. God, I'm recently disembarked. There we go. I believe in you. Delicious. Nice. Faith converted. Honestly, it's all coming along nicely. We're just kind of housekeeping now, right? I feel like Backup's main task in life is to just, like, maintain the status quo. Maybe get some of our siblings abroad. Our sister Stale died gout-ridden. I missed the part where that's my problem. Let's get Know Thyself. I want to know when we're going to die. Our glory is widely known. We are actually losing prestige at the moment. I'll take your entire stock. I demand a hostage. One of your granddaughters. Sure. Okay, never mind. And we're going to give all that away. Look. Do you want a white piece? I never agreed to that war. Okay, who do we give all this to? Our half-brother Delicious? He didn't get claim to the Empire. Maybe he can have claim to... I don't know. That random area? Sure. Here, Delicious. I know I shafted you. But it's just business. I'll usurp that. I'll give that to Delicious. Okay, Delicious. Run free! Nice. He was our amazing steward. We'll make do with an average steward. Now we've got 2 dukes. Now if we can just take Yemen. I can't believe we're already exalted among men. Pretty great. Dangerous faction. Really? Press X to doubt. Got that hostage. They're kind of worthless, but that's okay. You know what we should do with this guy? We should store up a metric ton of prestige by going out raiding and stuff. And then we should create a new culture. That could be his, like, lifetime goal. Create a new culture? It's not a bad idea. Then we'd be in control of the culture. I'd really like that. And we can name it and stuff. We can make, like, the Taconians or something. The Burritii. But for that, we need, seriously, as much prestige as we can get. And for that, we need to go raiding and kick the shit out of people. Which I'm willing to do. Let's go raid up here. Soften these guys up for our allies. My vassal Jarl Anander was captured. That's a shame. I can negotiate an alliance with Delicious. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in line to inherit titles. Oh, that's Delicious's land. I can ransom Muhammad. Yeah, go on then. I might do a tournament at some point. That's a good way to get prestige as well. Will he challenge our raiding? Probably not. We'll just make our way along the coast. Kicking the shit out of anyone who challenges us. Fire and blood? Absolutely. Bland would love this doll. We're not trading. We're not trading. Raiding beats trading. Just need to be careful we don't lose anyone to attrition. Nobody's willing to fight us. Come on, buddy, I'm stealing all your shit. Right, we can almost finish off this tree. Then we can think about what to do next. Oh my god, that's a huge army. Uh-oh. You'll probably lose. I don't believe you, game. I honestly don't believe you. I think you underestimate just how strong our army is. Right, how much prestige will we get for winning this fight, assuming we win? I reckon we'll get 1,500. As long as we don't actually die in this fight, it's all good. We absolutely slaughtered them. Maybe we got 350. Maybe I was a bit overly presumptuous on that one. Let's just keep kicking the crap out of them, eh? The prestige is so much... Oh, come on. No. Where are you, rebels? At least I didn't send the whole army. Awesome. Right. That's going to deal with them. That's going to deal with them. He's coming to us, surprisingly. A doll! Let's give it to Leaky. Oh, these poor bastards. Let's get back on the coast. Right, good. Look, Zealous Ravener, do you want to join us? You're really good. He won't change religion. He's really stubborn about it. You can join us anyway. You know, we're living a very drama-free life at the moment. It's good, isn't it? It's very different to Hobo's life. I don't want to go home yet. Let's cross over the seas. And fight our way back the way. Hobet, you can be paranoid. Sure, we're all paranoid. My prisoner Count Nasser escaped. I don't even know who he is. Curse you, Nasser. Well played. I inherited... Delicious died? I think before he died he took some extra land. Pretty sure before he died he took extra land. Awesome. Who should we give it to? A family member. Grant to... someone in our dynasty. We can give it to... Who the hell is Herjolf Blandson? How did you get into House Burrito? Who are you? You were Blands. You got no claims? It's your lucky day. Oh, that's critical stress. No way. Hang on. I need to reduce our stress. Can we do a grand right? Okay, we'll keep that for now. We'll make our way home. Then we'll do a grand right. A sweet, sweet grand right. That'll lower our stress. Then we can give it away. It'll be the perfect crime. A lonely doll! Oh my god, we find so many dolls. I just want to become a raider. A marauder. A reaver. A murderer. What's so special about this place? It's got a great mosque. Is that a fact? Let's raid it. 78 cash on this place. Yes. We've filled up on cash now. We might as well just go home. Awesome. Ah, the system works. We made a decent amount of prestige off that. Now we can do the grand right. Yes. One guest. Moldy. Alright. Come on, Moldy, let's have a party. Maybe she'll invite someone along. She did! Half-reader. Sure. We're going to present a grand offering. We can afford it. And we're going to ask Moldy to instruct us in the art of commerce, which gets us a free stewardship perk. Which is, honestly, very much appreciated. And we lost stress. Those grand rights are so good. That's awesome. Can I build anything? Well, I'm trying to save my prestige. I think we should hold a tournament. What's our learning level like? 26? We've got 45 prowess. I would like to... I know this never goes well for us. It literally never goes well for us. But I want to visit a university. We'll go to recently raided Mecca. Why is that dangerous? Because that guy sucks. But we'll just go by sea. Maybe. Normally I go along here. And then out by the ocean. That brings the dangers down to 1. Which is here. I think. We'll hire a caravan master. Fajita. We'll hire mercenary guards, and we'll hire a cultural ambassador. We're going to study hard, and we're going to take all knowledge with us. And hopefully, we do okay. Wait, we stole someone's spear? I might give that to someone. No, I'm just going to destroy it. I don't want anyone else having prowess. Nice. We're sharing power with Hobet. That's okay, she likes us. We're sailing across the sea to go and learn at Mecca. And we're actually good at learning, so hopefully this will be good. Usually we go there and we look like an utter fool. Usually we look like a right chump when we go there. But not this time. Our concubine is pregnant. We haven't actually got a male heir yet. Rare trinkets. The seas around here are thick with Yemeni traders. One merchant holds an item that takes my interest. The bejeweled Quran. Learning per level of devotion. Our level of devotion's really good. I shall steal it. No, we'll pay for it. That gets us even more learning. We were on 24. That brings us up to 30. We're going to totally embarrass this university. Reduces the prestige cost to increase crown authority. I did want to increase crown authority, didn't I? I did. It'll piss everyone off, but whatever. We've got reasonable dread. Nice. Let's see if we can get our studiousness up. Time to get started. We're there for 6 months. Mecca is often home to fervent debates. I found myself dragged into a debate. "99% chance that we convert this guy." Or we convince this guy. Absolutely. Yes! Our studies massively increased. We're going to make these guys look like right idiots. Mecca is a renowned centre of studies. I hardly thought much of it today, until I realised someone was blasphemous. He must have so much more to teach. Bland has fallen ill with cancer. Drastic measures. Successful treatment. They chopped off her leg. Sorry, Bland, but it keeps you alive. Universities are always bustling hives of socialization. In these hallowed halls, the students are all peers. Farouk approaches me. "Join me and my friends, Backup. Prove to us the might of a high king by downing more cups than anyone else." No thanks. We're not here to get drunk. We're here to learn. "Listen to me," Farouk shouts maniacally. "If you read between the lines in the army's pridine, it's obvious. You just need to combine a stick, a register from when we tried to number all donkey carts in the realm, and a sword, all while adhering to the principles of generals of ancient and modern times. Trust me, it'll work." Farouk, I don't have time for your nonsense. Sod off. My in-depth studies in the Astratu doctrine have confronted me with so many new questions. Is faith supposed to be completed by reason or not? Does faith only deal with the unseen or not? Can we even know what is unseen or not? Yes or no? 42% chance. Your reflections are so enlightening that they could help future scholars too. 57% chance you feel wiser and closer to the truth. 0% chance we're more confused. This is where the high learning really kicks in. You know that Hobo would have been like, what? Come on, 42%. I want that book artifact. I want massively more successful. Let's go! What was the book artifact? We can replace that crappy poem we wrote. Oh, it doesn't go there. Where does it go? Famed book, yes and no. Freya's okay. Freya's pretty good, actually. We could replace the Somali treaties with yes or no. But it's actually worse. We can't actually display yes and no. We don't have the space. Yeah. That's a shame. I wish we had more space for a book. Let's increase the amount of servants we have at court. Ranked 29th in the world. If we can just get this last bit in the next 24 days, perfect studies, that'd be awesome. Your newborn son is your new heir. I mean... sacrifice some stats in order to get life expectancy and years of fertility. It's not terrible. You can also be a backup. Backup son. We'll educate him. I don't think I believe in backup son. Let's get a whole of body. The halls of the University of Mecca often echoes with the debates of students and teachers. When I find them today, they're as usual screaming at each other, trying to prove whose field is better equipped. Something less usual is that they suddenly notice me approaching and ask me to take a position. There are great merits in both disciplines. 89%. Come on. Yes! We did it! We actually did it! Studiousness 4. This has been such an amazing experience. When I left, I couldn't even imagine the number of wise men that study at Mecca. Yeah. On the other hand, my teacher Ali's made such a great impression on me, I'd like to spend more time together. Ali, I'd like you to join me. Yeah, come on, Ali. You madman. You look a bit mental. You look like, Ali looks like the bad guy from Men in Black 3. What's his name? What's the bad guy from Men in Black 3 called? His name's like Victor or something. The guy who can shoot like insects out of his palms. He looks just like him. Ali, come with us. We got another book. High King Backups, Weapons and Combat. Prowess +7. And our education trait leveled up. Awesome. Travel, a winged thief. Yeah, we'll eat the bird. Well, it didn't go well for us. My daughter Hobette has been asking for a toy boat for a long time. I told her I'd get one for her in 3 months if she focused on studies. She said she didn't care anymore. Yeah, you can be fickle. We've got 3 learning perks to spend from that university visit. We've got 40 learning now. 40. 40. This guy's unreal. I might display that new book. I might replace the Somali treatise. With High King Backups, Weapons and Combat. Which brings us up to 52 prowess. We're actually unbelievable. Backup might be the best player, the best character I've ever played as. I never expected I'd grow as close to King Dorder as I have in the past few years. It's so rare to find a friend. When we get home, we're gonna maybe host a tournament. Oh, I never stationed our... Wait, what? I didn't make new Huskars. Where did we get these from? Hobo's greatest work, the backup. Yeah, seriously. It seriously was. Can use the restore accolades decision. What does that do? I don't remember creating these Huskarls. Where did they come from? I don't think I ever created them. I really don't think I did. Why would I just randomly create one set of Huskarls? I'm all about the Varangians now. Maybe we got them from an event. Let's investigate the shipwreck. Derelict ship. Riches. We found 50 bucks. The worthy Trigvi Orstmayer may be appointed as the most honoured of the Bedouins. Do you want to be the most honoured of the Bedouins, man? Sure. Why not? Now, Backup does need to expand the realm. He's not been doing a lot of that. My cultural ambassador had a chance to spread acceptance for the Norse. Nice. Yeah, we should hold court. Let's do it. My vassal King Bragi enters, dragging a chained wolf. I present you a gift worthy of the mightiest ruler in the land. Is he going to try and kill us with a wolf? What's the main objective of this playthrough? I'm not entirely sure. We'll take the pet monster. I'm not entirely sure what the main objective is, really. We're just kind of freestyling at the moment. Glorious High King! Give my charming daughter the honour of pouring your refreshments. No, I don't want a cupbearer. I have something special in mind for her. She's unsuitable for the position. Duchess Gurley. I have something special in mind for her. My court jester? That's not what I meant. You know what? Fair play. She can be the court jester. Fine. That was not my intent. I was going to take her as a concubine. My lord, Chiefess Yehudit is trying to seduce my husband. An affront to Wark. But is there no proof? We're not some sort of a hack. We require proof. Evidence. Our levies are back up to what Hobo had them at, so that's nice. Means control must have stabilized. Now, we should try and take some land. Nubia. Invade the kingdom. Subjugate. Arabian Empire. Bonny way. I can't invade the entire Arabian Empire now. He's massively in debt. Look at that. I could take the Kingdom of Arabia and give it to someone else. I think we should do that. It'll increase our global reach, right? Our sweet, sweet global reach. And it'll be a tough fight. Let's do it. The other reason for that is then we get that university in our territory. I'm not going to ask Jarl Krusty to help us. We can go through here. It's the perfect crime. Sort of. I don't want to raise everyone. Yeah, let's raise everyone. Right, this is going to be interesting. Can I lead one of these armies, please? He'll never expect it. He's probably just going to invade us, honestly. I'm not really sure what we'll do about that. Maybe hire some mercs? I'm a little worried about how we're tanking prestige. Let's... I can't raise a runestone because I'm at war! Shit. I'll be honest, that's not ideal. We'll grab this land. Good. I wonder where his armies are. They're probably coming down here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have started this war, you know? I'm not used to fighting people with the same strength army as us. It's not really my style, is it? Is he at war with anyone else? Yes, he is. He's defending against a holy war. Awesome. Whew. That might be what saves us. I say saves us. We're doing okay. The plan is try and capture as much of Arabia as we can, and then just kind of sit back and defend. Because if we capture the objective, then the war score starts going up slowly. So as long as we can hold the objective, we're living the dream. That's a theory. He might send, like, his entire army after us, which would kind of blow. He's losing both wars. And we might give this land away. It's going to be a lot of effort to get it, so maybe we won't give it away. But there's no denying we could give it away. It'd get us a lot of dynasty points. Sweet, sweet dynasty points. And you know I'm an addict for the dynasty points. Inspired person can be sponsored. What do you want to make? You want to go on an adventure to Arabia? Now's probably not the time, buddy. Now's probably not the time. But if you insist. Has anyone invaded us yet? No. What? No. Good. Just slowly chip away at them. Right, last time we told him to get us something truly unique, he ended up bringing us back a stick. Literally just a stick. I would like a trinket, please. No sticks. He's going to be like, yes, look at this fabled trinket. The rock of honesty. Right, dude, did you just pick up a rock before you came in here? Tasty finally died! How did you die, Tasty? Old age? Couldn't have happened to a better person. Wow, he looks grizzled, eh? He looks like he's seen some shit. You know what? He had seen some shit. A lot of it. Think about how much effort we put into getting Tasty killed. And it never happened. That's good though, because he was our nemesis. Raiders in our territory. Nothing we can do about that. My daughter Hobette seems to have been having a difficult time at our last feast. Look, just do what you want, Hobette. A new learning perk. I'm trying to get learn on the job. It's super busted. So let's get open-minded. Tanaz is no longer a hostage. That's fine. I don't think she was getting us hostage points anyway. Ridwan has died. Truly a crime. Rest in peace, Ridwaz. Arabian Nights. Getting murdered by Norsemen. Whispers of a beast. We've been hunted on our travels by a creature so fearsome, I'm almost loath to write of it. A crocodile. Yeah, I want it. I want a crocodile tapestry. You better believe I want a crocodile tapestry. Wait, is it a large... Dreadgain. Good to see you, Rain. We're not replacing our Burrito Dynasty banner with a crocodile tapestry. It's not even a real crocodile, it's just a painting of one. Or a weaving of one. I thought he was actually going to give us the crocodile to hang up on our wall. That would have been pretty good. Sly hyenas in the floodplains. Your father had a 6-meter python skin in his living room. Really? Wow. That's pretty cool. I hope he doesn't have to fight a hyena. He slaughtered it. Let's go. I'm getting really lucky with the dice rolls on this run. Like, really lucky. Like, beyond lucky. Can you believe that our guy has 40 learning and 52 prowess? He fights with pen and sword. He's amazing. Tajudah's under siege. Did they finally reach us? Why is Yemen besieging us? I mean, realistically, I think they're probably... Ghostly died! Ghostly died! How did he die? Mysterious circumstances. Someone murdered Ghostly. And the game didn't even tell me. The game didn't even tell me someone murdered Ghostly. Ghostly was great. Oh well. I don't think his son's going to be able to maintain the lifestyle. I don't want to take attrition. Let's go up here and take Basra instead. It's risky because his troops are probably up there. But he's still busy fighting in that war against the Byzantines. So he's probably massively distracted. That being said, he's got more troops now. Ghostly the Ghost, yeah. Yeah, rip him. He had a good life. He was the first person we ever gave land to, you know? First person of our dynasty. I want this war to be over. I'm scared of it now. And we're losing prestige. My hostage, Teru Walk, is now a man. Go home, Teru Walk. I'll miss that. 0.2 renown, though. We're getting so many prisoners out of this. Prisoners out the wazoo. Uh-oh, here comes his army. I mean, if you can call it an army. Inspiration, a change in direction. He took a wrong turn and is now near Zabolix. He has enough funds to make it to Arabia, but suggests with additional funds he can chase up a local rumor. Yeah, go on then. We've got money to burn. If he wants to get lost, sure. Your neighbor Sultan Aram has won against my vassal Jarl Kaicha. He was trying to take Mandab. Oh, he was trying to expand into here. What a ballsy strat. Me enjoy the buffets of burritos in the afterlife. Yeah. Well, he died, which means he failed us. Although Hobo died. But Hobo didn't get executed. Like, he didn't get assassinated. There's a lot of shame in getting assassinated. A lot of shame. If it died of old age, I'd say, yeah, he's earned it. But he didn't, so I won't. A ruler in the making! This is Backup. He's not very good. He can be bossy. How old are we? 46. Now I would say it's time to have a kid, right? But remember how Hobo lived until he was 81 years old? Is that Hobo's old wife? He went to a lot of wives, didn't he? He went to a lot of them. know I said I wasn't going to Basra, but this tiny army has changed my mind. Inspiration realized! But what did he bring us? I returned from Europe with an artifact. A box. A pretty good box. This is magnificent. It really is. I know just where to put it. We can replace that terrible poem that we wrote. That absolutely garbage poem about hiking hobo beating a Dan. Plus 0.14 a month renown. That's the equivalent of half a hostage. Permanently. Also, if we can get a hostage off this emperor, can you imagine? Just imagine it. Nice. Oh, I really want a hostage off this emperor. It'll be amazing. We might get like loads of renown for it. I need to keep an eye on this guy. Make sure he doesn't get attacked by 10,000 troops. Jahira died? Jahira? Fair enough. We're massively low on supplies. If he attacked now, we'd get absolutely wrecked. Come on, I just want this war to be over now. Uh-oh. 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 The supply limit's too dogshit everywhere here. I kind of want this siege to end. 41 days? He's not going to get here in 41 days. Now, run! Scarpa! Leg it! The Age of Knowing! She deserves to know her power. 100% chance she becomes a witch. Oh, yes! Basra did it! Oh, that was close. I'll take your entire Arabia. And also, can I not get a hostage? No, I really wanted a hostage. So be it. Nice. Now the question is, do I keep this land in the Empire? Or do I create an independent kingdom, give it to, like, our brother, and collect the dynasty points? I think we do that. Because I want to claim Africa. For ourselves. I'll be right back, and then we're going to have to dole this out. Imagine all burritos sharing land in peace. Woohoo! Let's give it all away. It's all castles anyway. But who should we give it to? Who deserves a kingdom? Who deserves a kingdom? It's got to be someone without land. Backup? Backup, son? If I end up wanting to murder him, that's going to make it hard. Gristle? Gristle, do you have any kids? No. Gristle. Did we not usurp the actual kingdom? Arabian Empire. Do 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 do. Let's create the Kingdom of Arabia. And I think we give it to Gristle. Mysteriously, all this guy's brothers are dead. How mysterious. Gristle. Do you want the Kingdom of Arabia and everything that goes with it? You can dole it out as you please to other people. Oh, he's an acclaimed knight. Let's see how he manages it. Gristle is no longer my master of the hunt. That's fine. I can vassalize Jarl Krusty Staleson. Yeah, but I don't want to. He's independent for a reason. I can usurp the Taiyi Emirate. That's not my problem. Most honored of the riders needs a successor. I'll seek one. Can negotiate an alliance with King Gristle. Oh, we need to repair the favor of a lady. Right. Mr. Arabia, are you going to give away those provinces? No longer my court jester. My friend King Doda died. Why aren't you court jester anymore? Because she married King Gristle's marshal. That's how it is, huh? He needs to give away some of this stuff in the next year. Renewed jihad. Uh-oh. Mecca has fallen to infidels. That is true. Look, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think about the fact that they could jihad us. Good luck, King Gristle. The secret truth has reached the light of day. My sister Moldy has copulated with my champion Mohammed. You sly dog. She's 62. Look, it's malice and lies. Malice and lies. Let's grant this guy not a title. Let's bring him to court. thought he was the worthy guy. Just a random. Are they seriously gonna jihad us? Gristle, I hate to say this, man, but you're on your own. Good luck. That gets us more renown. We can almost afford our next renown point. I'm not sure what we're going to take. Now, that was a fun little distraction. Let's host a tournament. What's the new artifact? A man-eating fox hide. What? Did we? I think we stole that when we were besieging people. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Nice. Our court's coming along swimmingly. I mean, it's still... What? 10th in the world, hey! Tenth out of 77 in the world, let's go! Where's our wife? Do we even have a wife? We do. I'm gonna replace her. Sorry, wife. We're looking for someone with good inheritable traits. Who is young. Hey, she's Amazonian. Duha. She's not got very good stewardship, though. We'll lose 400 prestige. Courtier of King Gristle. God damn it. Okay, Gristle needs the prestige anyway. Sure. She's gonna hate our guts, probably. You'll be joined with my aunt-in-law. Okay. Sure. Why doesn't she like us? Astratu is evil. Your concubines are blaspheming our marriage. Well, look. That's a problem that can be dealt with real quickly. She doesn't like that we're scaly. She doesn't like that we're hunchbacked. She doesn't like that we like visiting brothels. She likes that we've got a prize dagger. She's very open-minded. Or we're open-minded. She doesn't like we're a drunkard. Neither do I, so we're on the same page with that one. Yeah, that's cool. I'm in the negatives in prestige. That's weird, because I thought I had enough. Let's raise a runestone. We'll put it in Sidamo. And... I'm exceedingly tempted to do a tournament. A grand tournament. We should do the grand right. But before we... Wow. I don't like being above my limit. That's because our wife sucks. What can we give away? Didn't I get some random territory at some point I didn't care about? Afar. We'll give that to... Yalkacher. What? Can only grant titles from my own domain. But I own it! Alright, show only recent titles. Kaicher just missed out on a sweet bit of land because of the UI. Poor bastard. Okay. His kingdom is bigger than our empire. Grand tournament? I think we could win. Maybe. But we might die. I'm so paranoid about grand tournaments now. I'm so paranoid of grand tournaments after what happened to Hobo. Not Hobo. The OG Backup. It's too similar. We're called Backup. We're doing really well. I can't risk it. Instead, we'll just, I don't know. This has been a stain on our empire for too long. Aha! A successor? I really shouldn't be leading armies, but it's quite satisfying. I'm not going to lead an army. I actually value this guy's life considerably. What's this guy doing? Why is my vassal hostile to me? That's not the question, I suppose. I wonder if they actually declared jihad on this guy. No. He's got a war against tyranny going on. He's in the middle of a civil war. Look, buddy. Do you want an alliance? Do you want to call me into that war? Because I'll help you. I will. A snake at court. Nutritious! Open up, my sweetness. It is I, Sorkvir. What did you just call my sister? I mean, her name is Nutritious. Let's win this war and then help out our cousin or whatever. I call on you to honour our alliance and join me in the war against the tyranny of King Gristle. You know, King Gristle, you probably don't want to call it the war against the tyranny of King Gristle. It implies that you actually are a tyrant. But yeah, I'll help you out. Don't worry, buddy. We've got this. I would like you to join me in the war, because King Gristle is a douchebag. Alright, King Gristle. We'll send the real troops, but I'm just sending the levies for now because, honestly, who cares? It's just King Gristle. Raised voices at the king meet. They'll tap themselves out. Dynasty legacy. Which one do we want? That one actually gives us less chance of getting scaly. So I don't think I want that. Although, I do want that. And I do want that. But less chance of scaly. House Paragon accolades. House members in an army with this knight are less likely to be wounded or killed. Oh, that's cool. Increased skills with age is really nice. And no prowess lost from age. Let's start from the top. I actually haven't looked at the majority of these. But my mouse wheel won't work. There we go. Wanderlust. Diplomatic range. No. Lets you send people to the Varangian Guard. Seawolves. No. Although prestige and fame from battles 100% is crazy. Language scholars. No. Traditional weddings. No. House of Warriors. No. Mostly fair. No. Ominous reputation. Ominous reputation's nice. 15 dread. However, I think I either want the fertility or we go down the bloodline tree. I think life expectancy plus 5 years is pretty huge. I don't actually want this trait, but we'll take it so that we can get architected ancestry. Nice. I'd like to give some more land to Hobet comes of age. She's a fortune builder. Sounds really good, but it's only tier 3. Duha is pregnant. Let's go. I want like the perfect son. The perfect son. My rival Hamalmal lost a title. Ha ha ha! We lose stress because of that. Cancer, my ailing daughter. Oh yeah. We did drastic measures last time and they chopped her leg off. Let's do drastic measures again. I think she died. Yeah, we all knew the risks. Oh no, she's one-eyed. She lost an eye. We all knew the risks. Maybe Bland didn't, but she didn't get a choice in the matter. Right, these guys are going to regret rebelling against King Gristle. The Defender of Not is now recognized. Sure. What did she do? She had cancer, and we cut her leg off to try and cure it. Didn't work. So I guess we cut her eye out to try and cure it. Didn't work. Pretty sure she's gonna die soon. Right, this is the actual real army. The hit squad. Mystical knowledge. Trances. Look, what do the other texts say? We're not just jumping into some witchcraft. I've stumbled across something remarkable. This is teaching me so much. I guess it's learn on the job. Which means Which I hoped meant that I wouldn't have to give away that domain. Maybe it hasn't kicked in yet. Maybe I need to appoint a better steward. We don't have a better steward. Maybe I can find a better steward? It's annoying, because I think Gristle was our steward, and I think he was pretty good. Bland gave us a hug. You're a good daughter, Bland. You're a good daughter. I mean, you're not long for this world, but you are a good daughter. She's our friend. We're gonna get stressed out when she dies. That's annoying. Shiza. Better to have rivals than friends. You want to make a sword? His skill is merely decent. F off. I don't want a merely decent sword. We've got a year to get rid of this domain. Or to increase our stewardship. A son! Please be good. He's a genius. Hobo Backup Son. I think you're worthy of the name Delicious. And I will educate you. But I think we can do better. Can I romance our wife? I want to convert her to witchcraft. I know that's not the same thing. But it's like an iterative approach. We convert her to witchcraft, then she'll be like, oh yeah. Cool. And then we can start taking her to the Grand Rite, which I need to host actually. Outliving a child. RIP. What can we do to get over it? Have a drink. Visit a brothel. We don't need to get over it yet. One new situation appeared. My marshal has excelled during our recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished champion. What a role model. What a man. I'm expected to officially reward him in some manner. He can have some gold. He's not getting land. I need a better steward. I'm going to search for candidates for a caravan master because I think they'd make good stewards. Think about it. The map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus. The man's been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady. He drew a map of the local drylands for an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming. Thanks. More vigilant. Longboats. I didn't fix our longboats last time. Let's fix them. It can't cost that much to fix them. Caravan master, please be a good steward. Terrible. Terrible. Neither of these are adequate. Hey, a new learning perk. I genuinely don't care about any of these anymore. I think we should swap over into stewardship. I mean, diplomacy. Get that family focus. Gets us fertility. Gets us groomed to rule. I am going to have to give this away on the 20th of May. Orsa. I don't even want Orsa. Why am I stressing so much about this? Orsa. Katia, you can have it. I'm pretty sure you lost a lot of land. There's his Giga army. It's about to get out Giga armied. Come back. Oh, they're going to attack him there. Okay. We'll lose a few to attrition, but that's fine. He's slowing them down. That's all we need. The lure of language. Norse is clearly superior. Come back. Wow, these guys are annoying. They're like roaches. Duha, our wife. Become a witch. Let's go. No hesitation. Now I can show her my true self. Nice. Now she can come to the Grand Rite with us. Which is what we're doing. After this war, if I can ever catch these fools. My army's gradually dying to attrition. This guy's the worst. Just stand still. There is no god. Someone's plotting to kill my steward. Abericos. Wait. Braggy. You're a much better spy master. Thanks for the tip, Hobet. Get out of here. I'm never going to catch this guy. I think I'm starting to accept that. Never mind. We got him. Or at least we got part of him. Imagine if I did all that just to lose this fight. That'd be embarrassing. I think we should win. He's got 53 champions. But we've got some very strong ones, apart from Moldy Burrito, who's got 3 prowess. Ugh, sucks to be her. Okay, we absolutely slaughtered them. Follow their army. The Norse Gale hybridization. Nice. I want to create a culture, but I think that plan's kind of falling apart. We're like super out of supplies. Let's sort out the supply limit situation. Wait, the war ended? Why? Gristle, are you still in charge? Why have you locked up your wife? Alright, whatever. That means that we can do the grand rite. How many people are going to come? 1. Our wife isn't even going to come. It's always just us and... Well, no. Hobet, our daughter's coming. Hang on. Before we do the grand rite... we need to learn that other people are witches. To the perceptive High King Backup. I can't stand this imprisonment. But here's the thing. Didn't you betray Gristle? I think you betrayed Gristle, man. I can't allow it. Who else? Oh my god, I've got 33 prisoners. Right, we need to clean out the prison. I wish there was a button for mass executions. That's what happens when you betray my family members. I mean, half of these probably didn't. This is like 4 years ago now. Fantastic says, I just joined. Why is he killing everyone? To make sure they're not a problem ever again. There we go. That went alright. I wonder how our council, our courtiers, felt about that. They could not give two shits. Except this guy. What's wrong, Dagali? Oh, he just doesn't like that we're hunchbacked and scaly. That's fine. Please go away, prisoner executed things. There's a lot of them. However, I'm pretty sure we just made like 1,000 piety from that. We're a paragon of virtue. Right, that should help him out. He loves us. He thinks we're great. I want to create some more independent kingdoms for family members. King Gristle took that land off. Jarl Krusty swore his allegiance to King Gristle. Krusty, you weren't supposed to do that, man. What an a-hole. That wasn't part of the plan. Oh well. Let's keep finding witches. Oh look, achievement unlocked. Dreadful ruler. Have maximum dread. Yeah, nobody's going to F with us. the queen's pregnant, that's good. I want to expand the empire. It's not worth it for 380 prestige. I think we should just let our vassals do it, honestly. We should look at bigger picture stuff, like making Hobet a shield maiden. And your realm will lose land if Caliph al-Mutaz dies. What? This is tyranny. Well, don't die, Caliph. I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Baduna Shari uprising. Come on, man. Really? It's one province. But I don't want to lose 750 fame. It's actually significantly more than one province. What the hell? He's getting wrecked. Yeah, okay, I'll help. Where's my little pointer? There it is. We're just sending the men at arms. They'll be enough. My councillor Braggy died. King Braggy! My spy master. Hobet, I know I fired you from being my spy master, but do you want the job? My sister Mouldy died of old age. Well, she had a good life, maybe. Sort of. Let's send in the elites. Scheme discovered. Someone's trying to kill my steward. The obnoxious fiend. Hunt a whale, huh? Yeah, okay. 99% chance. One free whale. Come closer, I have a story I wish to tell you. It's a story of when my mother, Asha, died gout-ridden. Yes, my mother. Remember the importance of your family, Backup. Wear the name of House Burrito with pride. If it ain't a burrito, it's getting defeato. What a story. +1 diplomacy. You know what? It's true. If it ain't a burrito, it's getting defeato. I don't think we've lost a single war. Please be good. You look kinda scaly, I think. He's hale. He's quick. He's scaly. I think he's earned the right to the name Tasty. In honor of that other Tasty. May you grow to be strong and wise, even though you won't. Defeato, not burrito. Yeah, he is defeato. Oh, let's go save his place. That's his capital, I think. Hobet, do you want to be a witch? I sure do. Nice. The main reason I'm converting people to witches is so that we can have a good witch ceremony. I don't want it to be just us and that one lady just hanging out. You know? Look, Imam Ali, my friend, you're too far away. I thought you joined us, man. Have we got any courtiers we want to turn into witchy folk? Wait, I've got more prisoners. Nutritionist, are you a witch? I think she already is a witch. I guess we'll see. Right, we need to get over there before they finish that siege. Quick, quick, quick. You will win decisively. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we didn't need to go that hard. Peekaboo! Hobet is hanging out with Delicious. Look, do your studies. I know you're going to get a critical stress thing, but it's irrelevant. I feel like I spend all my time chasing armies around the desert. Like, all my time. Diplomacy perk. Let's get groomed to rule. Nice. Right, we've caught him. Looks like it should be an even fight. but it's really not. It couldn't be less even. They got absolutely decimated. Who was that one guy who fought by himself for like 3 days? Was it Yusef? Have they still got armies? Yeah, they got a big army up there. This sucks, man. Hey look, he moved his capital. Did he move it to Mecca? He did. Did he change his faith? No. Good. I was about to lose my shit. Nutritious? Come and join us. Yeah! Right, after this war we're doing a grand rite. We've got a fair few members now. Right, we should trash this army. Whew, finally! Will not accept. But it's 100%. There we go. Right. If he has another war, I don't know if I'll join it. Although I do want to be the living legend. Anyway. Grand Rite. Oh, I can join Chiefess Vastru's Grand Tournament. Oh, I can't arrive in time. To the obnoxious High King Backup. But I'd win a recital contest. Oh my god, I should do like a... That's what I should do. I was like, we're going to die in a tournament. But we can do like a poetry tournament. We'd absolutely kill that. Let's do the Grand Rite first. 2 guests this time. Nutritious and Hobet. That's his best one yet. Oh, F off. I don't want to join the Liberty War. But I'll lose 750 fame. Gristle, I swear to God. War waits for no man. Look, I can manage things from here. Right, let's help him out in the Liberty War. I don't even think he needs our help in the Liberty War. But sure. We'll send the hit squad. Now. 3 months till it begins, okay. Emir Musa, the priest hater, joined the Liberty War. I mean, Gristle's definitely improving. The last war was like the war because King Gristle is an asshole. Now it's just the Liberty War. He's definitely stepped up. An uninvited guest. Eola. Nice to meet you, Eola. As the moon rises, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies. We'll present an offering. Ask a nutritious to instruct us in the art of strategy. Yeah. Nice. Free martial perk. I'm actually going to get that romance scheme power. Wife, do you want to have another kid? Here, do you want a gift? Wow, that was really effective. I'll seduce the queen. Until next time. Nice. Come on. Fight me. My counselor Abdiraman died. RIP. We've got plenty of marshals though. Like, a marshal is not a concern. We've got so many marshals. We've got marshals out the wazoo. Right, we absolutely wrecked that army. Let's just hang out here. He can deal with the rest of it. Boyish charm. Try as I may, the affections of my wife, High Queen Duha, elude me, but I can feel I'm onto something great. With my tutelage over my son and heir Backup, I may be able to succeed in my courtship yet. A little nudge, and perhaps Backup would sing of my virtues. Yeah, come on, Backup. Scorned. Backup. Why did you scorn us? Damn you, child! We didn't even need to do that. Oh, that kid! Also, that's another big army. Master of words! I could write a letter complimenting her. Complimenting her lazy, sadistic attitude. Impressive physical shape. Nice. She does have impressive physical shape. She's Amazonian. Tell you what, I'm tired of fighting this guy's wars. Like, seriously. Worst decision I ever made, giving this guy this territory. Although it is getting us a lot of dynasty points. Still, it's annoying. A reading in tribe of Hobo. Something pious? Travels to Jerusalem? Spiritual medicine. Something informative, something entertaining, something about religion. She's a magnanimous villain. She's very cruel and very forgiving. Okay. She does not care about the suffering of others, but on the flip side, she's very forgiving and will commonly ignore slights and transgressions made against her. I think she wants to hear something informative. Yes, good choice. Learning was her highest stat, so I thought sod it, go for it. It was great, wasn't it? Y'all crusty! Join the peasant uprising. These alliances are not worth it. I wanted to ensure that they kept their territory, but I think you can deal with that peasant uprising, man. I've got faith in you. Even if your army is dying to attrition. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go over there. I hate this. Have they got... Backup, you can be stubborn. Shit, stubborn's gonna make it much harder to imprison him. This blows, man. Look, he's not even defending his own territory. Murad, I'm pretty sure you could win that fight. My beloved wife! As we're united in marriage, we're now united in heart. Nice. A game of riddles. One particularly long, lazy day, my champion Morad thinks to challenge me to a game. You test my speechcraft. F off, Morad. Of course we're going to win the game. We've got 42 learning. Peasant uprising has ended. Krusty Stalson has died. Well, okay. Who took over? Jarl Botolfer, Krusty son. Nice, so he did actually have a kid before he died. And then this war should be over when we kill these guys. Assuming we do kill them. Whew. Clutch timing on that. Get wrecked. Right. I'm just going to besiege their place and leave him to it. In the meantime... Loyalty or fear? As the High King, my vassals owe me allegiance. How much is obedience without devotion worth? Fear is a more effective tool. I've got more important opinions. More important men to impress. I'm not impressing that guy. Right, there is a war going on, but... let's host a grand tournament in... Marigue. And it's going to be... a recital tournament. Ain't nobody beating us in a recital tournament. Nobody. And if we die in a recital tournament, I'm going to be pissed off. We're going to spend a lot of money on this. Famed or illustrious rarity. We're going to win. We don't need mercenary guards or an ambassador. We're in it to win it. Hopefully lots of people come for that amazing prize. Because I want prestige. I've got devious plans for all the prestige we're getting. I can't wait. I must be a victor at any cost. Truer words were never said. We don't even qualify. Are you serious? I don't even qualify for my own competition that is tailored for what we're perfect at. We've got 4 months to make sure we qualify. That's such BS, man. Tourney grounds. Everyone's getting drunk. Disgusting. If I don't qualify for this, I'm going to be really pissed off. I want the burrito crest. I'm not going to qualify. I'm actually not going to qualify. There's a woman in our tournament. Let's go! Guaranteed to qualify. Sorry about that. Two dukes arrived. We've got 41 guests. Remember when that one guy had like 200 guests? It was that one guy who had 200 guests where we died, right? We died in front of like 200 people. My Der Propaganda Chronicle could use some decoration. Some banners will encourage the audience. Yeah. It's time to show the world our skill. I'm not going to cheat in this tournament. The crowd hollers and cheers as I complete my latest recital. A piece designed to target Duha's honor and show how truly great my wit is. There's no doubts in anyone's mind who the clear winner is. But in the sheer euphoria of the moment, I feel the urge to loose a new poem upon my adoring crowd. Well, one more verse couldn't hurt. Nice. While cheers erupt from the gathered crowd as Halfdan finishes their recital with a flourish and a blow, the only person who isn't whistling and clapping is myself. How could he have known? Was this planned? Or perhaps, by some machination of Loki, it was a coincidence that his verses were almost identical to my own. It's my turn. I'll show them. It's all about the delivery. Night begins to fall on the scene, but torches light the competition as it continues. I talk to myself under my breath, readying my lips for the next round, as I reminisce about the happenings so far. Like when another competitor had a verse suspiciously similar to mine, right before I took the stage. I step forward to take my final turn. Oh no, to take my turn. It's time for the final verse. Appeal to our higher power. Regale them with war and victory. A ditty about making coin and living a good life. Appeal to our higher power. Oh Jesus, let us win this. I mean Thor, let us win this. I'm winning! Victory is so close! It all comes down to this. Did we win? We won! We won! I wonder what prize we're giving ourselves. I actually won! Not only that, but I didn't cheat. I actually won. I fulfilled my goal of winning a contest. I look forward to the next one. Perhaps a few words, given I'm the host. We got the prize ring. Prestige. Independent ruler opinion. Attraction opinion. Glory hound vassals give us 4% more levies. You know what? That's not bad. Let's give a few words. Nobody paid much heed. Whatever. We won! That was pretty awesome. Even Gandalf showed up to take part. Yes! 3,000 prestige. We can equip our ring instead of the favor of a lady. It's finally out of place. Kinda weird that we can't equip the ring as regalia when it's explicitly a ring slot. But whatever. We need a better crown. Our crown sucks. Let's get... Heart of the family. I want more kids. We're starting to reach that age. And I want them with her. I'm fourth in line to inherit Arabia. I'm third in line to inherit Arabia. Okay. Let's employ a wet nurse. We need to appoint worthy successors. Hobet. We'll seek an worthy guy for that. I can create those two duchies. Barley and Mora. And then we'll give them away. I want to grant it to Halfdan of Barley. Halfdan of Barley. Let's just do it the other way round. Oh, Halfdan of Barley? You want the Yaldom of Barley? Now what was the other one I created? Mora. Mora, 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 the Explorer. We'll give that to Kacher. Actually, Kacher's already got quite a lot. We'll give it to this kid. There you go, kid. You're probably going to get murdered by Kacher. But that's not my problem. Right. I want more prestige. I also want to swap out our personal deity to Freya for that fertility. We've got fertility out the wazoo. A peddler is offering me a chastity belt. F off. That's counterproductive. Oh, our siege succeeded. I forgot about that. What's going on here? Who are you at war with? Agor Medria. Is that mine? Is Agor Medria part of my land? It's like a dog. A blue dog. I don't think it is, you know. We're supposed to be stealing people's land. Agor Medria. The purple dog. We won the war. Nice. Whew. That was an ordeal and a half. Hobo Burrito, do you want to get married? Matrilineal? Will he go for it? Who is this guy? He's just a wandering dude. Sure. She's gonna have a great family. Let's use a hook. It encourages your chances, so like if you know someone's secret, you can get a hook on them. A hook is like, well, it's a hook. So like I get a hook on all of our family members just from being the head of the dynasty, and it's like a one-time favor. It's basically a favor, right? So you can gain them in multiple ways. You can learn someone's secret and then blackmail them to get a hook. You can get hooks. People can offer you hooks for stuff. So like I can release people from prison in exchange for a hook. And then you can leverage it in a situation where they wouldn't say yes. You can call in your hook and it'll give you a plus chance to their chance of saying yes. Depending on what kind of hook it is. Like it can be a minor hook or a major hook. A major hook is like, you know, some really dark secret of theirs or something. Generally, you're dealing with minor hooks that give you plus 30 to the chance. But if you get a major hook, it's really good. Hooks are like super useful. There's a perk you can get in, I think it's stewardship, where you can trade hooks for money. So you can say, look, I'll forgive you your hook if you give me cash. Which can be useful, but well, we're not really worried about funds, are we? And why aren't we worried about funds? Because of all that effort I put in the early game. Remember, I was building all those trade posts. And I was like, this is super important. And that's why. Now we're making bank. Leaky comes of age. She's an adequate bargainer. She looks like, if she was green, she'd look like that lizard guy from The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Or whatever it's called. What's he called? What's the lizard doctor called? She looks like him if she was green. He's gonna marry our daughter. Matrilineally, though. So that's pretty good. She got a way better marriage than we got. Let's marry off Leaky Burrito to someone. I always make it matrilineal. Otherwise, they get the dynasty members, right? And we want them. I'll never marry out one of our daughters. Oh, friend Ali died. How do we even know he died? I'm sure he was outside of our diplomatic range. My son Backup and his little friend Skjolder had taken a copy of the heroic sagas and brought it to the playroom. They spent hours trying to understand what was written on it. Yeah, you can be humble. It'll suit you well, considering you ain't getting the crown. Maybe. Yes, the Queen's pregnant. I was about to complain that she hasn't got pregnant. Oh, nice. This guy can be a champion. You can be a successor to this. I mean, honestly, I don't like this one. We never have valid successors in the realm. Ever. I always have to search for a valid successor for this one. It blows. I've come to pay homage. Thanks. Serve me well, King Dreedy. I really want more prestige. Should we go out raiding? We haven't done that in a long time. I feel like we are getting quite old and probably shouldn't go out leading an army raiding. But on the flip side, I want that, I want that prestige. Call your dogs. Bring me skilled slaves. Bring me bounteous plunder. No, bring me slaves. Come on. This isn't going to go well for you, friend. Nutritious was wounded. We just got... I think we got like 1,000 prestige for that fight. I wish I hadn't clicked that away. Oh, you want your guy back? Yeah, go on then. I was going to execute them all. Actually, how many prisoners have we got? 16. Oh, he was our religion, right? I was on autopilot. Was that considered tyranny? I don't think so. I was actually on autopilot there. He must have broken the law to be in prison, if he's our religion. Oh, nice. I don't think anyone cared I murdered that guy. Shame about that dude's army. Maybe we should leave and come back once he's built his army back up. Yeah. A daughter? She's quick and robust. Your name is... Backup. I actually might consider playing as her. It's not ideal though, playing as a lady. Because they can only have kids up to like, whatever age. And then, you're kinda screwed. I can make Leaky Burrito into a shield maiden. It gets us stress, but go on then. Favor of a lady. I'm gonna destroy it. It's obsolete. Now we are stressed out. "19 months till we can do a grand rite." Tempted to go to a university again. We had a really good time in that university last time. We got a lot out of it. Tends to raise your stress a lot though, the university one. What's going on here? Religious refugees. Nugal. Look, we can't allow him to oppress the faithful. Chiefdom of Nugal. Nugal? But Nugal is the faithful. I've not been converting culture. Or religion. And maybe the leader of Nugal isn't. I demand you convert. Blessed be Odin. In fact, I should demand everyone converts. At least all our vassals. I think all our vassals already are believers. Yeah, and they can deal with their vassals. They're fighting their own internal wars. They're not helping us. It's kind of annoying, actually. Because if we declare war, it costs us prestige, and I want to spend our prestige on creating a new culture. Lines about legacy. Woiserit Cheran has written a piece dedicated to us. The mightiest men must leave this earth, no matter what realms they've given birth, and when their final hour nears, their name lives on the lips of peers. Is she implying we're gonna die? It's alright. I think she is implying we're gonna die. Fajita, do you want to marry, I don't know, Khalil? Fajita loses 400. Is he missing a hand? Okay, you can marry someone else. Someone with land. Fajita looking rough. Yeah, she's not looking great. Chance of children low. That's fine. She's gonna lose 400 prestige. But I'm not. Nutritious. Nutritious, do you want to marry Bjorn? No, wait. Do you want to marry Harold? Medium chance. We're just marrying them off, really, just to extend the dynasty. Maybe. Mildly. It's not super important. I really want to create that culture. Let's have a look at it. It's very expensive to diverge the culture. I wanted to go bureaucratic. And then I wanted to maybe change one of these. Astute diplomats. No. Dryland dwellers. That'd be good. Equal inheritance. No. Family business. State ransoming. Staunch traditionalists. No. Shh. I want like garden architects, really. I want some royal gardens. I want stuff that's going to enhance how fast we advance. The herbalist trait has more bonuses. Hey, nice. Sacred groves. Sacred hunts. Tabletop warriors. May wager a personally held county in a board game if both players have this rule. You can start winning land by winning in games of chess. That's pretty cool, actually. There must be one development growth plus 20%. Development growth in desert. Yeah, I need dryland dwellers. That'd be really good. We're Norse, but we live in the desert. That's basically the only change we'd be making. We just need a little bit more prestige. Just a little bit more. How's his army doing? Not bad. How about this guy's army? Let's go raid that guy. An inspired person, are they any good? He's a master. He wants to go to Western Africa. Yeah, go on then. Right, we want to piss off this person and then murder their army. Information brokering. Gerard Salar has approached me claiming he's discovered who was behind the murder of Jarl Ghostly. 300 quid to know who killed Ghostly. That's a lot of cash. But I really am curious who the hell murdered Ghostly. Yeah, go on then. I must know the truth. Atsu. I don't even know the guy. That conniving wretch. Hey, Atsu. I know you murdered Ghostly. Natsu, do you want to come to my court? No? Are you sure? Because I know you murdered Ghostly. Hey, Atsu. Convert to my religion, man. How did you even murder him? You've got 8 intrigue. I'm going to expose his secret. Atsu murdered Ghostly. Get in my prison. This an act of tyranny? No, he murdered my cousin? He's in the dungeon. He can stay in the dungeon. 300 bucks well spent. Right. Bring me something truly unique. He's gonna give us some BS. My rival Atsu has finally perished in my dungeon. Well, that's a shame. He was my rival. Right, let's see if we can piss off their army enough to attack us. We need to lead this army. Sly hyenas in the jungle. I hope he doesn't have to fight one. He slaughtered it. Nice. Right, let's see how much ooh, a lifestyle perk. Befriend. Let's see how much we get for this battle. We got 353 for that battle. That's not bad. Backup Burrito is our friend. I will always remember that time when he told our wife that we were a scumbag. Decent inspiration. No thanks. Nope. Wonder where the rest of this guy's army is. Child of my dynasty. Not bad. Not bad. Look, his name can be Taco. He's earned it. He's alright. I became the new culture head of Norse. Traders, raiding, and mercenaries, our Norse ancestors, have travelled from Scandinavia. all throughout Europe and even beyond. The motherland is fractured into Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian identities. I guess I get left with the breadcrumbs, right? Yeah, sure, here, be Norse. Well, that's cool. That means I can just reform Norse. I wonder if that's cheaper. It's like way more expensive. What the hell? It's way more expensive. Where's my desert one? Where's desert dwellers? Dryland dwellers? It's more expensive to do that than to create my own culture. So much more expensive. Oh my god. I think I just diverge it. The price went down for diverging it. That's good. I think we'll just diverge it, eh? I wanted to diverge it so we could rename it anyway. We're almost there. We just need... Oh, look, is he raising an army? Awesome. Our wife's pregnant. My lord, I'm in a wetland swamp, and all my years have not prepared me for it. I was wondering if there was a chance I could go to a civilized location. Look, dude, you said you wanted to come here. It builds character. Yeah, it builds character. He said he wanted to go there. He can't change his mind now. I'm not sponsoring. Can I not say no? No. Whew. Beating this guy's army should be enough to let us reform Norse. Ugh, that's a lot of troops. A jar of frog spawn. Fertility plus 10%. Interesting. Right, we should win this battle. Yeah, it was an absolute slaughter. We got 970 prestige for that fight. Absolutely ridiculous. Dare I say it? The perfect crime. Now let's get home, disband the army. Probably reform Norse. I'm a little concerned that we're going to have to start changing the culture across all the different places again. The Varangian Guard. You want to go to the Varangian Guard. I forbid it. But I want to. No. Well, it's okay. I still like you. Yeah, I know. Nice. Now, we can't reform the faith yet. Seven out of 8 vassals will convert. Who isn't gonna? Count Solvi. But why? He's not quite terrified enough of us. He's not quite terrified enough. Well, that's a problem that can be solved. Maybe. I was hoping we'd get some dread out of that. I guess it's fine. Right, what should we call our new culture? What should we call our new culture? I feel like I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. Culture. I think we just call it like Burritonian. It's like Bretonian, but with burrito in it. Collective noun. The burritii. The prefix. Would just be the name, right? A Burritonian rebellion? Yeah. Right, let's just make sure this is correct. So, instead of mercenary companies and a bit of prowess and levy, we're going to get lifestyle XP, which is huge, cultural fascination progress, and development growth, which is great. Because we want to rapidly enhance the culture. The culture's holding us back at the moment. And then for traditions, we're replacing something with dryland dwellers. What are we replacing? Something weird. I'm not even sure what it was we're replacing. Hey look, Warriors of the Dry. Thing is, I like all these other ones. Sort of. And dryland is great because it increases development growth in deserts. Let's diverge it, sod it. Yo to the low. What colour should it be? Sure. The Burritonian Divergence. Nice. The Norse living in Ajuran have begun to identify themselves as Burritonian instead. Yeah. To a new age, a new era, a new people. Now, what do we want our fascination to be? Onagers? Where's the one that I really wanted? Let's get Ledger, building slots +1. That's really nice. 5 years. I wanted city planning. We'll do that afterwards. I think Ledger is super important to get. Nice. And I think we get a bit more renown for that, right? Maybe we don't. I thought we'd get renowned for being the head of the, whatever. That's fine. Achievement unlocked. Changing course. Where are you, changing course? Yeah, whatever. Right. Is our wife pregnant? She is. She's about to give birth. We're starting to get to the age where we need to get a good son. I might have to get some concubines. Which I'm loath to do. You randy little bugger, Backup. Oh no, Backup's lustful. I guess that's fine. Gristle died! Another daughter. Oh, and she's so good as well! Why couldn't you be a son? She's really good. She's like uber good. She's like probably the best child we've ever had. Her name is Banquet. My kinsman created the cadet branch Burrito Safra. Backup's daughter, yeah. Why are they making branches of our culture? That's actually insulting. How do I see who diverged from us? We have to start promoting new culture again. Concubines. Our wet nurse. She doesn't have any good traits. Maybe I can rely on the queen. She is ill. Inspiration realized! A small horned statue. Whew. Hey, development growth. This is magnificent-ish. This is okay. I'm not sure what we'll get rid of. Nothing. But we've got it as a backup. A little backup artifact. It's a shame we don't own any of the Norse holy sites. But realistically, I don't think that's going to happen. Look at Ireland. Ireland's kicking butt. I don't know what Scotland's up to. It's probably a civil war. Holy Roman Empire's taken over England. Not cool. Development of 3. Whatever. Right. What's our next objective? It's really just to have a child. But we can start spending prestige now. I was stockpiling that prestige for a while. Let's increase our standing army. The perfect crime. And stop telling me I've got a new artifact. I know I have a new artifact. I do like it. But I don't like it that much. Nobody's willing to mess with us. It's pretty rad, actually. Tasty learned Arabic. Nice. A wife. I need to have a good child. Look, get out of here. I don't need that. The terror from Hobio! For years I've swept out on devastating raids, bringing the full fury of Odin to a trembling world, for surely if he disapproved, he would have struck me down by now. Yeah. Noble and peasant alike quail at my approach, and parents silence crying children with the threat that I'll visit. Let them weep at my name. We gained the trait Viking! Let's go! Awesome. That's really cool. Now, I wish our wife would have a good son. We're probably gonna live for like another 20 years. I'd like to see if there's anyone else on the market. In case I want to, you know, ditch our wife. It's not really anyone good. Let's just rely on our wife. We are her lover. I feel like these guys have been around for too long. Without retribution. But without the prestige to start a decent war. However, we've got plenty of gold. Let's host a grand rite. I do love a grand rite. Three guests. Hey, our grand rites are getting more popular. Never back down from a challenge, delicious. Backup. You deserve to be a witch. 100%. He literally doesn't get a choice in the matter. We're too convincing. He's just going to miss out on this party, though. Oh yeah, we're called the Wolf. That's awesome. Ingridor. Why are you so old? Why didn't I get introduced to you ages ago? The more the merrier. Maybe we can bang her anyway. Let's present an offering. Experiment with herbs. No, I want the martial perk. Yeah. Why are we holding a giant spear? I mean, I know we own a giant spear, but it's weird that we held it to the grand rite. Betrothed can marry. Oh yeah. I forgot I set up that marriage. Sure. Let's get... Make invasions cheaper. Our people actually are taking quite a bit of land. They're really spreading their way up here. Without us doing anything. It's pretty awesome. Child of my destiny! My daughter's given birth to a son. You're lame. I don't think I even want to go down this tree. I'm only in here for the fertility. Right, we need to do something. We need to accomplish a goal. Hey look, we've got too many men-at-arms to fit in one army now. Whew. Truly, we've come a long way. Easiest war of all time. Let's give that land away to Princess Bodil. Sure. I can designate a guardian for Tasty Burrito. Yeah, go on then. Shh. Empty council position? Right, come on, wife. Let's become soulmates. 100%. Let's go with our gut in the moment. You have a beautiful voice, my lord. She won't resist my charms for long. She really thinks we're the bee's knees. Romance, an embarrassing odor. It was me, I farted. Look, we'll just stay quiet, it's fine. She's not gonna turn down our romance because she let wind. Backup is an okay fortune builder. They grow up so fast. Oh, Backup. I'm probably gonna murder you. Let's... Well, we need prestige. And I know just how to get it. Let's raise a rune stone. To our vanquished foe, Dacia. We'll put it in Barbacadle. And that gets us enough prestige. Almost enough to subjugate that person. Oh, that'd be amazing. Let's hold off and do that. Delicious is first in robing. He dressed myself. I mean, he dressed himself. So he's a prince of fashion? Delicious is our real backup, I think. Let's compliment Duha's taste. She's gonna say yes, we don't need to worry too much about that romance. Is there an easy way for me to get prestige? I mean, I know the answer to that. We all know how we're getting prestige. Delicious learned Arabic. Cool. Come and get me, I'm raiding your towns. You better come and stop me. A dagger, she's very competent. Nah, very competent isn't good enough, sorry. We need someone who's real competent. Like, uber confident. Competent. Oh look, there's Rami. Should be an easy win. Romance. The Wild Hunt. It was probably just a bird. I'm coming for you, my love. I need you right here and now. We found true love after I rescued her from a wolf. Not only that, but we got 900 prestige from that fight. I honestly feel like we got more than that, but okay. Very good. Hopefully she gets pregnant from that. And hopefully she has a son. She is pregnant. Let's go. Hopefully she has a son, and they're a really good son. That's what we need. However, in the meantime, let's subjugate this person. Sorry, Queen Chalceona. I wish you all the best. A flaw of character. Once I've departed this world, my son and heir backup shall rule in my stead. No, he won't. He might. He does have the backup name. And there's no denying that last time we had to end up going with a backup, so there is actually quite a high chance the backup will end up being the real deal. That's a lot of troops. Does he have... No. Okay, it's a base race. We win that. A curse undone. Hamalmal is dead. I thought we liked Hamalmal. He was killed by Nutritious. Really? What? Yeah, okay, cool. I really thought we liked him. Okay, look, these sieges aren't working out. We'll keep 2 people sieging. Shit. is going to go wrong. It's going to go horribly wrong. His reinforcements are going to arrive first. They did. But ours will arrive in 13 days. Oh, that wasn't 13 days. Cool. Alone in the kitchen. Delicious et everything. Yeah, you can be gluttonous. I've got zero intent of you being our heir. Nice. Right, now we can start besieging this fool. We'll double down. Whew. 92%. Let's go. Leaky Burrito becomes a reclaimed knight. Apparently she's the most honoured of the Bedouins. A daughter! Come on! Stop having amazing daughters! She just keeps churning out amazing daughter after amazing daughter. Maybe we should play as that one. We'd be hard pressed to get them into the succession tree. It'd really be a challenge. But she's really good. Like, totally amazing. Apart from the hunchback. Is there a big difference between playing as a male versus a female? Not massively. The only problem is, like, we can keep having kids up until we're, like, 80, right? Because the seed is strong. But if you're a female, you can only keep having kids up to, like, I don't know, significantly less. Which means she would have to create an heir much earlier in her life that we would have to stick with. Whereas we're trying to time it so that we get a good heir who will just come of age as we die. Now, we can commit suicide, so the whole as we die thing isn't too bad. But for a lady, it's a bit different, isn't it? It's a bit different. Yeah, it does make sense. Ideally, we'd be a dude. But she is really, really good. Like, that'd be nice, because then we can focus on her having a child, which is, like, god tier. With both of these traits. And fecund. We just have to find men to bang with good traits. I guess it's harder to find a husband who's willing to go matrilineal. But because we're head of an empire, we could do it. We could definitely do it. She just needs a name. She just needs a name. An appropriate name to show just how amazing she is. Just how fantastic she is. Just how delectable she is. Is that how you spell delectable? I think it might be. Actually, I think it might be Ibble. Go back into the room. Wait, wife! I think we should rename her. I spelt her name wrong. Think I had it right. I think it's 50-50 whether it's Abel or Ibble. Oh, nice! We got Fascination. We got Ledger, rather. Let's go after... Onager's an easy win. 10 years. But I really want city planning. 22 years. I think it's worth it. We don't need onagers, really. Like, we can just starve people out. Let's keep working our way down this tree. Is there any way I can get our wife to bang us again? I can call King Starkadar the Boar. Is he a dynasty member? Yes, good. What? What is he doing down here? What is he doing down here? Kicking the shit out of guys in our land. This guy's really taking a beating. I don't know why he's in our land. But he seems to be having a good time, so fair enough. Right, let's focus on winning this war. Although I really want to focus on having that kid. I just don't think there's any other way I can not trick, but convince our wife to sleep with us. You are my vassal. Nice. That was a very pleasing war. Got us a lot of territory. You only get to do that once per life. We get like 2 amazing invasions once per life. We get invasion, which we can do once per life, and then we get subjugation, which we can do once per life. Which means we can take over 2 kingdoms per life in a in single wars, which is really nice. Should have probably done it to that one and then given it to someone. My vassal created the dissolution faction. Haha, good luck with that. Better than you have tried, Queen Chaelsononger. You really think that's going to work? There's only you in it. How is your military power so high? Look. How do I... Convert to my religion. That actually made her less likely to. That's cool. Rome will lose land if she inherits the kingdom of Mercuria. Chiefess Mariam of Ushara. What, her? If she inherits... She's not going to inherit anything. Also, I was hoping there was some new concubines we could get. Shoot. Adult females. Let's look at our guests. There's no one better than the High Queen. The High Queen's pretty great. Yeah, the High Queen's great. Let's clean house. Why do I get dread for this guy? Oh well. I'll take it. I didn't get dread for anyone else. My daughter's given birth to a son. She keeps churning out sons as well. He doesn't get to be called Backup. He doesn't deserve it. He can be crusty. I feel like she should name her own kids, honestly. Look at this one place in the sea of our land. I guess this place as well. I have faith that our vassals are going to take these places. She created another faction. She disbanded her first faction. She had the faction to dissolve the realm, and nobody joined, and then she was like, okay, independence? Right. Our vassals are going to take this land. That's cool. And then someone will take this. I think we have to worry about that. What we have to worry about is figuring out how to sleep with our wife. I know that's an odd statement. Convert to our faith. Courtier agrees. She's not a courtier, she's the freaking High Queen. She thinks we're amazing. Legitimately amazing. She's still pissed that I had concubines. She's been pissed about that for a long time. And she's in for a shock because I'm going to get some more, I think. Now would literally be the perfect time to have a child. A son. It'd be an amazing time. Let's go on a hunt. And I only say that because yesterday we went on a hunt. I don't even care about the success chance. We're there for recreation. We're purely there for recreation. It's going to be an intimate party. We're literally just doing this to bang our wife. It's the only reason. It just might work. It worked yesterday. She was like, who cares about the hunt? Let's bang in the bushes. And it was like, yeah, let's do it. She doesn't seem to sleep with us just normally. Peril, we want harmless. We'll corner a hare. Poachers? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, you all seem to be excellent bowmen. Teach me how to poach. The Queen! She killed a hare! This entire thing is about killing a hare, and she's like, look, I killed an hare. I killed a hare. Not an heir. I've killed many hares. But she's like, look, I killed a hare. This entire expedition is about hunting down a hare and killing it, and she's just like, look, I got one. Come here, my love. Oh no, someone might learn about our secret relationship. Yes, the secret of us banging our wife. Our champion found it. Look, just attempt to ambush the hare. I don't even care if we catch it. What? Someone tried to shoot me? Assassins! Get me out of here! Delicious, you randy little bugger. Assassins? That's the problem with holding events. Can I put her hair up on the wall? I can. It's not very good. But it's good enough. A grand tournament? What kind is it? A wrestling contest. Oh, a wrestling contest. I've fallen for that one before, Chief Isman. Not in a million years will I join a wrestling contest. I will never join a wrestling contest. Ever. I've learnt my lesson with wrestling contests. Beasts can be cunning. Backup Burrito gains Hunter. Oh nice, our son got Hunter. And the Queen is pregnant! Come on, give us a son. Please give us a son. That's all I ask. Well, it's not all I ask. They've got to be good. But, you know. Who do you reckon tried to murder us? Remember when I got that development that lets us have one extra building slot? It worked for castles, but it... Ooh, a duchy building. Military academy? Can I make a university? No. I can't build any of these. We're not cool enough. I can improve these longhouses. I can improve these longhouses. We're going to set up our child to succeed. We can improve this palisade. I think we can improve the sparring grounds. Yeah. We've got 9,000 piety. We're the most devoted there is. It's because of all those people we've executed. I can appoint a worthy successor. Backup. Sure. I mean, he's not going to live for long, but sure. Although I might just disinherit people, honestly. Keep the family line going. Murder is such a harsh tool. Okay, wifey, just give us a son, please. I'm a simple man. That's really what I'm waiting on. In 7 months we can do a grand rite. Jarl Askel's tournament. Archery. Nope, someone just tried to shoot at us. It's not happening. A daughter! Another effing daughter. Maybe another effing daughter is going to die. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. 5 months till the grand rite. Should we host a feast? I'm worried someone's trying to kill us. And you know what's worrying about that? I did a very secluded event, right? Where it was only our friends and family members. Let's host a feast. A murder feast. No. Just a regular feast. We want to seduce someone. Okay, I guess we don't want to seduce someone. We want to... Our honorary guest is... It can't be our wife, no? Is our wife even coming? High Queen Duha. She can't be the honorary guest. We'll have culinary art pieces and number of courses. Exorbitant. We've got money to burn. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Hopefully our wife is like, let's blow off this party for a little bit, you know? She's our soulmate and our lover. We're just looking for opportunities to bang. My champion, King Deary, entered the archery contest. Good luck, dude. I gained prestige for that. That's awesome. As Ochu's eyes widen at my words, I realise what I just admitted to. Onchu learns of our witch secret. Whatever. Everyone's riding horses. One goat nearly caved in under the weight of High Queen Duha. Save those people from themselves! This is a marvellous feast. Yeah, Duha deserves all the credit. Maybe. Yeah. Keep me in your hearts, vandals. I mean vassals. You are vandals, but... Where's the bang option? Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? This is where I want to be. Good folk to mingle with here. A chance to be seen with the great and the good. Yeah. A loud crash. My guest Eola and my champion Onchu spill out on the floor in front of everyone. My god! They were banging! God damn it. Well, that's it done. I progress towards eager reveler. Oh, nice. Well, wife, we had a good time. Where's our son? He's my scouting party for wives. Rashida. Rashida, huh? Do you want to come to court? No. Do you want a gift? Do you want to come to court? No. I'm not saying I'm going to bang Rashida if I get the chance. I know she's got the gout. I know she's one-legged. But she is robust. Okay, forget it. Rashida, whatever. I want to educate Delectable. The problem is she's so far down the hierarchy, right? Her genes are good. The problem with Delectable is she's one, because she's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd have to get rid of 7 people in order to play as Delectable. 7 people. Now if we can just have a son, then we have to get rid of 3 people. Which is a much easier task, because we can just disinherit them. What I'm saying is we need to have a son. Let's do the grand rite in 2 days. Maybe our wife will come along. She is! Awesome. That's really cool. So, our wife comes along. Maybe we sleep with her. Who's been invited? An old lady. Yeah, you can come along. We'll present an offering. And... oh, Hobet. You look like Crazy Frog. She seriously looks like the Crazy Frog. Let's get a martial perk. Army movement speed is nice. Well, I mean, that was okay. We're really pushing the limit here. In 55 days we can do another hunt. And we're going to. I'm not even, like... Yeah, delicious, you can be a witch. I'm not even focusing on the Empire. My entire focus is on trying to bang our wife. Someone's plotting to kill Fajita? No, please, don't do it. She looks like she's already dead. Look at her face. She seriously looks like she's already dead. She looks like someone sucked the soul out of her. She's been revived by necromancy. We must stop the villain. It's female Withers. Yeah, I thought she looked like someone. She looks like Withers, right? I was like, who does she look like? I was running it through my head. Who does she look like? Who does she look like? Withers. Withers is exactly who it is. Right, let's hold a hunt. Can I actually choose who comes on this hunt? Manage guests. Okay, we want it to be an intimate party. You see it? Yeah, me too, man. I didn't realise I saw it until Womble said Withers. It definitely is. Right, how do I invite activity guests using the guest categories? There it is. It's just us. Now if someone tries to kill us, we know who it is. Well, we know it's one of them. We'll corner a tricksy heir. Cultivating medicinal herbs. What game? Game. I just want to see what cultivating medicinal herbs does. It doesn't raise fertility, but it's still pretty good. For 2 stress. Oh, wife! You gain fresh air and exercise. Huge boost. It doesn't say we bang her. It doesn't actually say we bang her. But it does say let's do it like they do it in a Bestarium vocabulum. Which implies banging. We're getting implied bangage. I don't think I want to attempt to ambush it with a bow. Last time they tried to shoot us. But both of these are perilous. We'll attempt to ambush it with a bow. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. The wood is truly the mantle of the poor. The hare flees in panic from foraging peasants. Well, they are their ancient rights. Hold, it's mine! Please don't injure our wife. Yes, we killed the beast! I didn't even care about the hunt. The real hunt was for that sweet, sweet love. Taco can have it. I don't need a wild hare hide. We've already got 2 of them from our wife. That better count as banging. Please be pregnant, wife. This is like our last chance. Otherwise, we're going to have to play as that daughter, which is fine. It's a little bit awkward, but it is fine. Trappings of Majesty. Yeah, we're going to dress splendidly. Banquet learnt Arabic. We're seriously going to go on a killing spree if we don't have a kid soon. Like a major killing spree. Nobody's going to expect it. Our guy's been so peaceful for his entire life. He's been so calm. Suddenly he's going to go mental and just start murdering everyone. All of his siblings. They're all just going to start dropping dead. He can't eat them, but that's fine. It'll start to be known as like the Burrito family curse. Once they hit 70 years old, they just go crazy and start killing everyone. I don't think she did get pregnant, you know. Shoot. I got another pressed aster. Fertility plus 10%. Let's go. We inherited the other one from our father. He was like, now son, if you ever need to truly have a child. Stop having good children, please. It's our granddaughter. I'm actually okay with granddaughters because they're not in the inheritance tree. You can be mushy. You're actually not that great. You don't have genius. Delicious comes of age. They grow up so fast. That's going to make it harder to murder him. I wish we could spend our piety on something. I really wish we could. We're so pious. We're pious out the wazoo. A whole new steward. How can we bang our wife? How can we bang our wife? She won't sleep with us apart from at, like, special events. And I don't know why. She's not going to bang us at a blot. We're gonna host... Remember when we were great at recital? Now we suck at it for some reason. I think it's because we're getting old. We're going to hold a wrestling tournament, but we're not going to take part. We're just going to spectate. This can be like our last hurrah. They're not getting an amazing prize. They can have like an average prize. We're here for recreation. I'm not sure why we're dressing up in armor for it. But okay. We're not competing. I can't wait. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to get suplexed to death again. But I'm happy to see if someone else gets suplexed. 57 guests this time. We're on the up and up. How can we interact with our wife? Probably in the tent camps, right? Disgusting. They're getting drunk. I don't think we'll get a bang our wife option here. Maybe in the tavern? Do you want to hear a real story, I ask, turning to my companions? No, I just want to keep drinking. Wait, what? I saw that. High Queen Duha studied others' technique. Really? You know, I could show you some techniques. You Burritii have your skills, but all of you lack the will to bring a camel to heel. Well, yeah, but when have we ever needed to bring a camel to heel? I'll give it a try. Yeah, I can bring a camel to heel. But I can't bring our wife to the bedroom. May the best man win. It's going to be like, Jarl Dorgelborg runs out of the crowd and picks up Backup Burrito, and pile drives him. The bout between Jarl Askell and Samir has been decided. Askell knocked Samir to the ground. Nice. Jarl Askell, Jarl Hunjolfer of Shabelle, Ogmunder, and Farakad have reached the semi-finals. Ogmunder, he's our champion. He's insane. He's like actually insane. It's in his description. An interesting round. Askell is through to the final. Ogmunder is through to the final. Of course he is. Who would mess with Ogmunder? Jarl Askell and Ogmunder. My money's on Ogmunder. Ogmunder won. Yeah, of course he did. He's mental. Ogmunder, I will give you a reward. Your eternal reward. A well-deserved win. Oh look, he gives us the money. As Ogmunder is a faithful, landless knight, he donates most of his prize money to his liege. Thanks. Perhaps a few words, given I'm the host. Nobody pays you much heed. Nobody ever pays me much heed. I'm honestly sick of it. He got a brooch with plus 25% fertility. Hey, Ogmunder. Can I have that brooch? That's amazing. Gift artifact. Where's ask for artifact? No one has a claim on this artifact. Characters can get artifact claims and try to take it for themselves. Is that a fact? I'm just thinking if he dies, say, in prison, do you reckon I get his artifacts? That's fine, he earned it. Don't want to mess with an insane man. Right. How do we sleep with our wife? How do we sleep with our wife? Or get a concubine? It's tricky. It's really tricky. No, Fajita died under mysterious circumstances. Well, we knew someone was planning to kill her, right? I guess they didn't give up when we outed the scheme. They were like, whatever. Solace in script. The latest work of my vassal, Queen Chalsonoja. She hates us. She's dedicated it to us. How cruel a mistress is random chance, to leave us all in this cursed trance, alone bereft, without that sweet man, who next among us will end his span. It's a mournful poem. I can see it's heartfelt. Is nobody trying to take this? No. I just want to sleep with our wife. It's not that much to ask, really. A new perk for diplomacy. Each of your friends gives you 2 random skill points. Yeah, okay. We've actually got a few friends. I think. Unless they all died. Challenge to a board game. A game of chess. In chess, martial counters learning. Learning counters intrigue. Intrigue counters martial. Well, this guy sucks at everything. Yeah, I'll play you at chess, man. This is why I like chess. No skulking around, no lying, just a fair game of wits. Is this a weird-ass assassination attempt? I mean learning, right? We've got 40 learning. You think you can outthink me? Most people don't fully appreciate how tricky it is to pull off an Eastern Emperor's stratagem, let alone defend against it. I've read entire manuals on chess. Honestly, I'm impressed you're praying as well as you are, considering who you're up against. Look, dude. I was going to say I'm your king, but I'm not. This is one of our neighbours. I'm unparalleled in the theory of chess. Naturally, I'm not taking it easy on you. You definitely wouldn't on me, so why bother? Look, I know the rules of chess like the back of my hand. Yes! He's desolate. Trying to comprehend where he went wrong. I think his first problem was that he challenged us to a game of chess. How does it feel to lose, little man? Who was that guy? Was it him? Oh, he's been rejected from the marriage bed. Oh, what did you do, man? Just checking that I've not been rejected from the marriage bed. What did you do, man? My grandmother Bertha flagellated herself to death. I was imprisoned by High King Backup. All the court of Arujan finally acknowledged me as a full-grown man. Oh, did this guy... Terror Walk! This guy used to be our hostage. My brother Yostos had his head ripped off. A peasant revolt rose up against me. My father drank himself to death. Wow, this guy's had a rough life. My daughter died under mysterious circumstances. But nothing in your memoirs about how your wife won't sleep with you, no? The sad thing is, our wife will sleep with us. Another effing daughter has grown strong. Goddamn, another effing daughter. Can I do another hunt yet? Yes. A local hunt? Just local gamekeepers? An intimate party? We're just bringing our friends, of which there are now 3. I think one of them died. We're there for recreation. Your neighbour, Nazir Ali Baba, has lost against your vassal, Prince Bland. Nice. Kasala. Kasala, Kasala. Oh, this place. See, they're pushing up. We're not even having to do anything. Hobet assembles the party. We'll corner a hare. Oh, wife! It's that same thing. Do her. Oh, wife! Again? Oh my god. She's insatiable. The hare escaped. We'll return empty-handed. Get humble honesty. We didn't catch a hare, but our wife banged us twice. Oh, we did catch a hare. He's mine. Yes, that's how you do it. Our vassal can have the trophy. Backup Burrito looks well depressed. Right, we allegedly slept with her twice. I don't think we did, though. I think it's lying. Maybe she's just too old to have kids. I don't think she is. I think she can still have them. Where's our son? I want to scout for potential wives. Zeng. Zeng Zwei Goatee. Petronia Granetti. You know, I hate to say it, wife. I know we're soulmates and all. But get out of town. Now. Hail. Pretty. Robust. Fecund. Fecund fertility plus 50 seems like a surefire win, right? But Maybe we go with pretty. No, let's go with fecund, because I'd quite like to get fecund. It gives you life expectancy. We had fecund. Hobo had fecund. Who is this? Marrying a close relative of Captain Backman. Okay, sure, whatever. I'll be right back. Okay, I have a drink. We're marrying into House Karasorkalik. I gladly accept your hand in marriage. Wow, she instantly was like, you're the best. You're literally the best. You're the best person I've ever met. And I'm terrified of you. But I like you anyway. Damn! Why does she like us so much? Well, let's start as we mean to go on. Seducer. 95%. We need to induct her into the witch dealio as well at some point. Please convert to a Stratu. Nice. She can practice Tengralism in secret, that's fine. Now she's got plus 50% fertility. We've got all those mad fertility buffs. I think that should go well for us. Whilst we're going on with that, let's... Oh, I don't know actually. We can't actually do a lot. Should we build some stuff? I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it is incredibly useful. At some point, we're going to have to switch to feudal. It's only a matter of time. You know what I'd like to do? No. I'm not trusting one of my kids again. What I'd like to do is get our influence up so that I can go and take some of the Holy Lands. And literally just take the Holy Land provinces. And then we can make our own religion. And that'd be pretty sick. I'll compliment her. We're a bit of a creep, eh? We're a bit of a creep. She's diligent, forgiving, craven. Her warm, gentle heart. Her forgiving nature. Yeah. That was pretty much a gimme. Backup Burrito becomes your acclaimed knight. Most honoured of the riders. Most honoured of the riders needs a worthy successor. You don't know how right you are, game. You don't know how right you are. Having our heir as a successor is not a good call. Because he's not long for this world. I need some concubines. Maybe we should declare wars just to get concubines. Do you have any good daughters? Not really. Well, actually. In 3 years you do. Good to know. He's got no family. He's got no family. Jesus Christ. The dance? Playful side, thoughtful side, greedy side, malicious side. No, a walk in the garden. Let's go. What an evening we had. I'm just keeping an eye on our vassals. None of them have managed to take any of this land yet, which is understandable, really. We need to get them a foothold. Maybe we should do that right now. Dee-dee-dee. Let's get them a foothold on that area. Whoever takes all this land, I'm going to make an independent king. As long as they're our relative. Tasty comes of age. Oh, not again. We're going to have to deal with a Tasty. Who's his ally? Wait, what? What happened here? What happened here? What happened to that kingdom? The Kingdom of Arabia got dissolved. That's what they get for creating their own dynasty. Remember all the effort I put into that place? We're not leading any of these armies, right? No. Good. The sting of rejection! I don't like you that way. Look, spouse. You want to be a witch? What do you mean you don't like me that way? That's not really what I wanted to hear, honestly. That's a minor issue, isn't it? Our wife doesn't like us that way. Ho hum. I'm not gonna divorce her, not yet. Then again, the clock is ticking. Clock is like majorly ticking. I think I'm just going to embrace that we're going to play as Delectable. It is a good shout to play as her, honestly. Like, she's got all the good traits. All the good traits. She's absolutely perfect. I'm thinking about giving her an intrigue education. Although, we're not very good at intrigue. It's too late. Well, intrigue it is. I guess we're okay at intrigue. A scheme at court. Someone's plotting to kill Sumalidi. At least they're not plotting to kill us. Of course, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to go all in on that one lady. And then our wife will get pregnant. Thank you. I would like a hostage. I'll take your princess. Hey Drex, back for more burrito drama. Yeah. We're actually doing alright. But we're at that point again. You know what's really annoying? I spent a while taking the Kingdom of Arabia. And I gave it to one of our grandsons. He had the kingdom. Look, he screwed it up. It dissolved. It dissolved. What a bastard. But it's okay. We didn't actually lose anything from it. Because we got 2 dukes out of it. And we used to have 1 king. It works out the same. What happened after Tasty and Delicious? So we're playing as backup. Tasty and Delicious went down. I'm not sure if you saw the end of yesterday's stream where we ended up being backup. Backup the wolf, who's got 41 learning. He's actually insane. He's really, really good. He's like the best. He might be the best character I've ever played as. Probably not. But he's really good. And I've been trying to get him his entire life. I've been trying to get a good heir. Because he can kill himself. So I was like, we'll get a good heir. And then we'll kill ourselves. Perfect crime. And we never got a good heir. You left after Tasty and Delicious and the rest got disinherited. Oh, we spent the last part of the stream trying to get Hobo killed. We did everything we could to get him killed. Literally everything. We didn't manage it, but eventually he died of old age. But it meant that we didn't get to start playing as backup until he was 30. So he's a drunkard and spends too much time in the brothel. Which is unfortunate, but it's not actually hurt us that much. But we've been trying to have a good son. And all we've got are daughters, not very good sons. They're not very good. More daughters, more daughters, more daughters. So much so that I ended up calling one of them another effing daughter, because I'm so sick of having daughters. But, or par for the course for the burritos, I know. But we did have this daughter. Delectable. And look at her. She's pretty great. She's pretty damn great, right? She's got genius. She's got robust. She's got fecund. She's pretty damn fantastic. So, I was hoping we could get a son. But I think I'm just accepting we're going to somehow, through a metric ton of shenanigans, make Delectable be our next character. It does mean we have to get rid of 7 other people. But we can do that. There are ways and there are ways. You know? So. That's kind of the plan. That's what we're doing just now. I think I'm going to give Almandab away. I don't want a castle. I'll give it to... Hey look, Amlay, son of wolves. Cool. I'm gonna... He's an imbecile. I'm gonna give it to... none of these guys. Chiefess Bodil. Why not? Someone's plotting to kill Aidgen. My god. Hobo Burrito finally died. Of old age. Ooh, that's rough. Court physician died. I want an antiquarian. Too few concubines. I know. I cannot force Sarika to see the truth. I've done all I can to open her mind to it. She deserves to make up her own mind. Yeah, she's up for being a witch. This is our new wife who I was hoping would give us a kid. It was the last hurrah. But she was like, I don't like you that way. Which was a bit of a pisser, really. Bit of a pisser. A chastity belt? No. They keep offering us chastity belts. 2 new artifacts? Really? Oh yeah, we went to university and we absolutely killed it. We maxed out the university bar. It was amazing. It leveled up our learning, like our main skill. We wrote hiking backups, weapons and combat, which is pretty rad. We also wrote Freya, which is pretty cool as well. Both of those. Oh yeah, we got the branch of the Tree of Life. That was a joke. Jewelry casket. Did I steal this? Oh no, it's displayed. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. I don't know what the two new artifacts are, but whatever. We can do the Grand Rite in 5 months. Cool. I love the Grand Rite. It's so potent. It's like, here, do you want a free skill point? Yeah. Not skill point. Do you want a free perk? You always get free perks from the Grand Rite. It's freaking rad. Provisional Catastrophe. Haralder has eaten loads and loads of food. If you enjoyed the cellar, you'll love the dungeon. You'll pay that back and more. A life to remember, Hobet. Yeah, she did have a good life. Poor crazy frog. A funeral. She can have a grand stone ship. Hey, a new diplomacy perk. Each living child gives you a skill point. Maximum of 5. One more perk and we get fertility. Ugh. Maximum perk bonus reached. I know. What's wrong with the de jure system? Why are you telling me that? There's nothing wrong with our de jure system. A new home. Oh yeah, my hostage. A kingly hostage. That we don't get renown for. Yeah, whatever. A life to remember, Hobet. I stand in front of the small crowd of mourners, eyes sweeping over each of the weeping bereaved in turn, and begin my speech. Hobet! The great barrow behind me already contains a colossal facsimile. Literally all we said was Hobet. Close the mound. You know, our father didn't get a burial mound. What makes Hobet special? I'm not happy about that. You and I should be friends, not foes. Please accept this gift in exchange for a signature on a treaty of mutual goodwill. A 15-year truce for 210 quid. Ras Tamaret of Burr. I don't know, man. Where's Burr? During my afternoon stroll down the street, Hobio, my daughter Delectable runs up to me. Father, they just started swinging at one another when... Oh, people are fighting. Break it up. 5% chance we gain firm hand. Scheme discovered. People are plotting against Aegden. The lumbering fiend. Shit, what was I doing that really distracted me? Oh, it automatically refused the... I was trying to figure out where Burr was. What? A face from long ago. I settle into my bed, as snug and comfortable as a babe betwixt its mother's breasts. But right as my heavy eyes at last close for some rest, I shoot up in my bed, as I see a figure sit down beside me. To my horror, it's none other than my deceased friend, Ali Baharid. He callously cackles at me as I shriek in horror. Come now, Backup. Is that any way to greet an old friend? I come to you with a warning. You are the reason Akin Chakroon is now in Valhalla. Am I? Yes, I executed him. 18 years ago, though. You must repent for what you've done. I learned the hard way that every sin we commit incurs a debt to Odin, and he is not forgiving. Look, begone, spirit. We've got such high learning, that was never going to work. I thought that was the Grim Reaper come to take us. I was actually worried for a sec. Oh, there's Burr. This guy was like, I'll give you 200 quid if you sign a truce. I would have done that as well. I would have definitely done that. I'm really pissed off this fell apart. A fireside story. It's a story of when all the court of Aduran finally acknowledged me as a full-grown woman. Yeah, what a story. I like that. That's part of our culture. People tell us stories and we get skills. It's really good. Right. We need to survive for another 8 years. That should be doable. I don't think we're going to manage to have another child. Sadly. Ransom. No. Before we die, we're going to execute all our prisoners. Every last one of them. Let's hold Grand Right. Who's coming? The Queen. Our ex-wife. Delicious, nutritious. Hobet and Backup. Nice. I mean, our ex-wife being there is a bit weird, but sure. Your Councillor de Gaulle died, unable to carry their own massive frame. Wow, what a way to go. Oh, he was a giant. A totally deadpan giant. You can be Marshal. It's actually quite nice starting in Africa because it's really easy to create an empire. Like, super easy to create an empire. And that makes life so much easier. An uninvited guest. Valjoffer. The more the merrier. I mean, this is supposed to be like a secret family thing, but whatever. Let's present a grand offering. A free stewardship perk. Yeah. I'll take it. That gets us increase. Oh, stewardship. I guess there's not much, honestly. I was thinking of diplomacy. We need a diplomacy perk. What a nice grand right. I wonder if there's any way we should start working on getting rid of these guys. They're all eagerly willing to go into prison, so that's cool. They're like, he's a great guy. He wouldn't put me in prison for no reason. Sure, I'll go to prison. Like, I feel like no matter how friendly I was with someone, no matter how friendly I was with them, if they were like, hey buddy, do you want to go to prison? I'd be like, no. No, I don't. A prisoner in my own body. Infirm? Before we accept that event. Oh shit, I can only do them one at a time. Shit, man. Infirm. Okay. I mean, we're still feeling fine. Good. Renegade. Good. Nobody's figured it out yet. Good. These poor, naive fools. Yeah, sure, we'll all go into prison. Only she figured it out. And that means she gets to live. Right. Lose 1 level of devotion. It gets counteracted by, though, sort of, by the fact that we gain 500. I love how even though we're infirm, we still have 22 prowess, which is better than most people. Time to clean house. They still think I'm great. They still think I'm the best thing since sliced bread. I'd hoped I would find it in myself to stay away from Backup's execution, but I just can't resist saying goodbye. I truly cared for him in a way nobody would ever understand, but the events leading to his imprisonment were of his own doing, and I cannot make exceptions for justice. Sure. Wow, we sound like a total robot. Right? Get this. Backup spent his final moments staring at me with betrayal in his misty eyes, before a final snap and he was no more. Fair enough. I stay with his lifeless body for a while, and reminisce on all the good times we had in life together. Fair enough. I'm particularly fond of the time my son Backup was born to my acquaintance, Mare, and I lament we won't share any good times like this again. Oh, I love that time when he was born to my acquaintance. What a weird thing to say. I guess we're infirm. It's understandable. I'm sorry it had to end this way. Ah, Hobet. Your grandson Taco is your new player heir. Grandsons aren't supposed to inherit. Let me look at our inheritance line again. Grandsons aren't supposed to inherit. Okay, look, Taco. Taco, you're amazing! Sort of. Nah, you're not that great. Grandson inherited his father's claims? I guess so, but... 1 second. Ooh, that could have gone badly. I guess so, but look at our inheritance. Your titles will be divided equally between your children. It doesn't say anything about grandchildren. It doesn't say a single thing about grandchildren. It's a bit awkward, really. Well, I was actually looking at Taco, and I'm like, he's not bad, he's not terrible, but you gotta remember, strong is not actually an inheritable trait. And he's got garbage versions of these perks. But he does have them both, to be fair. But I think she's just the better choice. If we can have her have a kid, and then somehow get her killed at a decent age. I'm not sure how we'll do that. Maybe just keep entering tournaments or something. Go on hunts. We'll see. But I think she's the better choice in terms of the bloodline. So, as much as I hate to say it, Taco, get in prison. You're known for your dedication to your faith. Yeah, I know. We are pretty dedicated. Not everyone would murder every child they have, bar one. Look, they gotta stop making me kill my grandchildren because I will do it. I've arrived to pay homage. Sure. I've got so many grandchildren. Level of splendor increased. How many grandsons do I actually have? The answer is a lot. Okay. I think that was all of our male grandsons. Disinherit. Sorry. Nice. That really was the Grand Purge. Oh my god. Suddenly everyone hates us because we're the Uber Tyrant. Like you after Taco Bell. We are the Uber Tyrant. I don't really want to be stressed out. Let's indulge in a drink. Well, I had a good night's sleep. A good night's sheep. Did we bang a sheep? Did we bang a sheep? Well, whatever. Right. I don't want to commit suicide. I think it's bad. It reduces our level of splendor, and I can't abide that. Can't abide it. So, maybe someone will assassinate us. But we don't actually want to die yet because we're still training up our daughter, right? So let's just chillax. Here, Nutritious, you actually don't mind us that much. You can be our spy master. You Grinch. Yeah, we just need to survive for how long? 8 years. Eight years, huh? Look how much piety we've got. I wish we could reform the faith. Or, like, branch the faith. Or do anything to the faith. But we need 3 sites. And, well, that's not going to happen, is it? So, what can this guy do with his last remaining years of life? Increase our levies for sure. She's gonna need them. She's gonna need them. Mark of distinction. As the renown of my dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious burrito sigil spreads too. My family's device is now recognized in the regional circles of nobility, counted highly among the prominent Burritonian bloodlines. Nice. As it should be. It became masterwork. Awesome. The lure of language. I could improve relations with my Nubian subjects. Look, Burritonian is clearly superior. Now, what's our wife saying? My morsel, this just isn't working anymore. My lover Duha pulls away from me. The dwindling spark between us. And to think you would murder? It's all too much. But remember all the good times, Duha. Remember all the good times. Like that time when I tried to seduce you and you said, I'm just not that into you. Those were the days. I was watching Delectable play with other children when Amsha tried to push her over. The moment did not last long, as Delectable soon had made an entirely new game out of it. Fickle, wrathful, forgiving. I think she has to be wrathful. She must never let others walk over her. Never ever let people walk over you, Delectable. It's time for a rundown on schemes and protecting against them. Look, game, are you saying that people are trying to murder me? Because I find that hard to fathom. Why would anyone want to murder us? What did we ever do? Ah, nice. Most honored of the riders. Tell you what, though. Everyone's terrified of us. The hobo gene finally woke up. It finally activated. Someone murdered the phrase. Someone muttered the phrase, and we went full Winter Soldier on our entire family. You know what? Totally worth it. What's going on up here? I think our kingdom is trying to take over this one and failing miserably. Hey, a new perk. Let's take Patriarch. Get that increased fertility. I'm honestly just going to keep pimping these levies. I think it makes sense. And we're just waiting for him to die now. Whilst teaching Delicious the ways of the world. Delicious, when I go, promise me one thing. Promise me that you will murder all your children but one. That's all I ask. Okay, Father, I promise. People don't like that we disinherited. For the next 4 years, then they'll be okay with it. Our spouse actually still thinks we're great. She's impressed. Oh, she's impressed. Brilliant. He might be a murderer, but you have to admit, he's damn good at it. He's damn good at it. Out of 10 children, he only missed one. Oh look, we can... Oh, I don't want to die. Back up, howls Grandmaster Vlodislaw as he bursts into my throne room half-clothed. Wow, he really is half-clothed. Your sinful ways and flagrant dishonor are a disgrace to Asatruans everywhere, and the Yoms Vikings will no longer stand for it. No excuses, no tricks. We Holm gang, here and now. My guards clutch at their weapons, ready to make a move on the intruder at a moment's notice. You immediately enter into single combat. We're infirm. This doesn't seem like a fair fight. This doesn't seem like a fair fight, right? Running up on an infirm 71-year-old man. I challenge you to a duel to the death. Why do I lose honor by saying no? You know what? I think we can win. I think we can win. I don't want to lose a level of fame. I'm really happy being the living legend. I'm really happy with it. We're gonna try. If we die, it just means our daughter... We get to raise her. We're not even like... We're not even like her guardian. We are her, so we'll be able to make better choices. So if we die, fine. Whatever. Let me just check our inheritance line just to make sure. It all goes to her. I think we can win, though. I honestly do. I know we're infirm. But... our armor actually counteracts most of the infirm penalties. Which is pretty stupid if you think about it. But it is true. I'll send you to Valhall with a smile. Only one of us is walking away from here today, and I intend it to be me. You lose 20 bucks. Yeah, let's throw money at his face. Taste silver, sycophant. That sweet, that sweet, heavily fake silver. Did we not make all of our coins fake? I'm pretty sure we did. Taste fake silver, sycophant. My form is good, with only small errors, and his is passable. I have my opponent on the back foot, but need to consolidate my victory. Fool, take this! I lunge at him with a spear. My form is excellent, with little chance for mistake, and his is formidable. I cannot be one well-placed strike away from victory. Strike! Parry! Riposte! His stance is now passable. I'll show you how I couch a spear! We killed him! We actually killed him! Confidence lends competence, as they say. Do they? And my strikes prove that. Vladislaw fights like a man possessed, lashing out with a never-ending storm of piercing thrusts that force me back and back and back. It's not till he takes a second to exult in imminent victory that I'm able to pull off a surprisingly firm parry. The block deflects his spear back into his face, cutting down to the bone. I waste no time, sweeping his feet out with a hooked leg and swinging straight into unseaming him, groin to neck, spilling intestines and viscera everywhere. The man's screams take a little too long to fade. Goodbye, Grandmaster. I mean, honestly, you probably should have won that. It's a bit embarrassing that you didn't. You couldn't beat an infirm 71-year-old man. But, you know, we literally wrote the book on combat. We literally wrote the book. Look. It's right here. High King backups, weapons, and combat. We literally wrote the book. There's no way he was going to win. Rest in peace, Grandmaster. It was a nice try. With Grandmaster, I really don't know how to say his name, slumped lifeless at my feet, the throne room becomes deathly silent. Why is he naked? Nary so much of a whisper can be heard. Quietly, I pull my clothes back on. One by one, I make eye contact with each and every person still in here. Yeah. Anyone else want to have a go? You getting crisis of faith? No, we don't want a crisis of faith. Anyone else want to have a go? Our vassal created a dissolution faction against us. You know what? I actually don't blame you. Everyone wants independence. But we just got a bunch of prestige, so... let's grab some more Huskars. I can't believe we won that. I really thought that was like a death wish. Your vassal king Gabriel Kuda created the dissolution faction. Stop creating dissolution factions, guys. It's not big and it's not clever. Jatvarda returns. Okay. Who's Jatvarda? Well, if they returned, they're being awfully quiet about it. Who on earth is Jatvarda? He disbanded his dissolution faction. He realised nobody else wanted in on it. Like, look, we don't want to dissolve the kingdom. We just want this guy out. He's offering us a cat? I'd love a cat. We've got a cat, we've got a wolf. The cat is going to be called Mittens. He created another dissolution faction. Give it up. I'd like to accomplish... Actually, we shouldn't go to war. It'll spend our troops. We can't afford that. I want to see what our vassals are doing. They're all being quiet right now. They've all stopped fighting each other ever since I went on that murdering spree. With my leave, my daughter Delectable and her wet nurse parade into my chamber. Asa poses like a herald and proclaims, "My liege, you witness a monumental occasion. Delectable has a mighty gift to offer you. I lost a tooth." Keep your tooth, kid. Our wife's pregnant. Are you serious? I'm not risking it. And you know what that means. Sorry, wife, but I'm seriously not risking it. Does anyone want to marry us? Someone old? Someone with good stewardship? Look, you can marry us. Minus 300. Ugh. Look, you can marry us. 400. Now we're talking. The House Afsigada. Wow, they're way better than we are. They're significant. We're merely reputable, which is ironic. She wanted some of that royal spearing. We'll marry this person. But we're going to embrace celibacy. Let's go. Should have done that with our other wife, really. Maybe, yeah, maybe us murdering that guy made our wife see us in a new light. She was like, oh, I thought he was all talk. I thought he just sent other people to murder for him. But we've proven that, you know what, we can murder. We're just lazy and get other people to do it. But we are capable. Even if we are infirm. Even being infirm enough. That guy, that Grandmaster must have thought he was onto a sure thing. He's like, oh, this is going to look great on my resume. Killing an emperor. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go challenge him. I bet he couldn't wait to come waltz again. A master, you want to go on an adventure? You want to go to Syria? Yeah, go on then. We need a new crown. I want to commission a crown. But I don't want to use a local artisan. We could... No, we're not attempting suicide. We're trying to live, right? Until she's of age. Because she'll be getting extra stat points just from us being alive. She doesn't like us. Why? Alright. Yeah. You know, it actually makes a lot of sense that she doesn't like us. I want something truly unique. They always bring us back random shit when we ask for something truly unique. Like, really random. Someone in your realm has learned one of Duha's secrets. What, that she's a witch? That's the only secret I know. Let's hold court. You may approach. They're hanging us, hounding us. We could keep order. We can organize ourselves without all the death. Sure. My vassal Queen Gudrun approaches. My liege and high king. My acquaintance Arnfast seeks the honor of serving in your retinue of champions. The man knows his way around a hammer. Yeah, I guess he does. You may attend me, Arnfast. I regret to inform you the religious situation in my lands is out of control. I've tried to make my subjects see the light of our true faith, but too many of them persist in the wrong belief. Alvor, see what you can do. That was a nice simple one. How are we on the court ranking scale? 20th. We used to be 10th. We used to be 10th. But we can't improve this anymore because we're tribal. Yeah. Bit of a pisser, really. Look at our queen. She's like, ugh, this sucks. Ugh, I hope I don't get murdered. I'll just sit here and not move. Maybe he'll think I'm a statue. Inspiration, a change in direction. So he was planning on going to Syria, but he wants to stop off in Merenid. Sure. I don't even know where Merenid is, but feel free. Today, Alvor held a fiery sermon for all the children of the court. They were spellbound. My daughter Delectable keeps telling me how she loves the passages about Loki, and how he's someone whose ideals she will aspire to emulate. She wants to be statistic. Natural dread plus 35. Can use hostile schemes against their own children. Faith is just a means to an end. A means to an end. No, I mean, sadistic is surefire. She gets natural dread, she gets intrigue, she gets prowess. She can use hostile schemes against her children. Like, seriously. That's a no-brainer. I am teaching her intrigue, yeah. I might get her to, like, seduce the King of Byzantium or something. If we can pull it off. If he's got good traits. We'll find someone really cool and we'll seduce him. We want to make sure she has the best kid possible. That's like her goal in life. It's her only goal in life. Have the best kid possible. And maybe expand the empire a bit using your 2 free invasions. It's going to be the perfect crime. The only real question is how we dispose of her, right? Once she's accomplished her task. My hosted Amshar is a woman. Yeah, go home. I can now attack Sultan Aram. This guy. Well, I mean... Oh, we've still got a truce. My lord! I found a few trite relics, but I'm unsure what I may uncover next. The Europeans are the smelliest creatures I've encountered. As a child, I dreamt of the green and pleasant meadows, but I'm convinced half of this world is made of mud. If you're a gracious liege, please send word to call me back. No. This isn't a holiday. I paid you. Get it done. What did she get us? The fingernails of some guy? Fingernails of St. Margaret. Prowess +1. I'm not displaying that. Wait up. We need more furniture. Everyone keeps creating dissolution factions and then just disbanding them. Like, you know what? We changed our mind. Your sister Sneaky died in her sleep. Well, that's a bit sus. Have you come to keep me company, Mittens? Feline nurse, a health boost. Nice. We're cutting it pretty close already. Like, we need 5 more years. 4 more years, really. 4 more years. I think we can do that. Imagine if we lived to be longer than our other guy. Is there any other one that I want to keep us going? Is there any other that would be useful? I don't think so. We're really just waiting out the clock on this one. Someone's romancing our wife. Ah, courtly love. People can bang our wife, I don't care. If she gets pregnant, we're celibate, so... You know. The writing will be on the wall. My lord, a message from your adventurer. My search has led me to the plains of Linlithgowshire. I thought you were going to Syria. They're notoriously boar-infested. I hope she doesn't have to fight a boar. She slaughtered a charging wild boar. Wow, we should bring her on hunts. Peasant rabble? Haven't seen one of them in a while. I returned from Europe with an artifact from my journey. A great ivory horn covered in intricate carvings. Some claim it's the very horn used by Roland to summon help before dying at the Battle of Roncesvalles. So clearly it doesn't work. But it's nice. It's really nice. This genuinely is magnificent. Good work. But what would I replace? I guess I could replace the jewelry casket. Yeah. 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 That's awesome. Improved opinion, faster armies, grandeur bonus, and prestige. Speaking of prestige, let's increase our men-at-arms. That will actually pay for a little bit of these. Is Delectable the Queen of Hoboland? She will be. She will be. It's just a matter of time. Wait! Does that mean you missed it, Mr. Tools? Did you miss the mass slaughter? I mean mass slaughter. We murdered not only our children, but all of our male grandchildren as well. Because we had to. We were like a curse of Egypt. Like, seriously. But it worked. She is now in succession. But we are infirm. We're infirm. We're not fit for much except waiting for death to claim us, right? Brilliant. Fantastic. But we don't want to die until she's come of age. But then we definitely do want to die. It's a very precise timing thing. But you know what's really funny and really takes the biscuit? Whilst we were infirm, after we did the slaughter, not fit for much but can swing a mean spear. Yeah. After we did the slaughter, right? And then we became infirm. No, it was the other way around. We became infirm. Then I realised we had to do the slaughter instantly. You know the Varangian Guard? The good old Varangian Guard. Their Grand Master stormed into our throne room. What's infirm mean? It means like you literally like you're infirm, like you can weak of body, you can barely move, right? You're totally infirm. This guy stormed into our throne room and said we were so dishonourable he was challenging us to a duel to the death. So we accepted. And we murdered him. In front of the entire court. On our deathbed, we murdered this guy. Using our amazing spear. And our cool armour. Which doesn't make sense because we were fighting the duel naked. But whatever. And it was great. It was really great. You should have seen it, man. It was legendary. It was seriously legendary. It said we cut him open from his groin to his neck. It was totally rad. And ever since then... That's right. And then the queen, who had been trying to get pregnant for ages, finally got pregnant. Finally got pregnant. That's what Icarus means by we gave the queen the other spear. But by then I was already dedicated to delectable. So I murdered the queen. Had to be done. And then I got a new queen. And our new queen thinks we're great. Everyone else hates us. She hates us because, look, imprisoned family members, minus 124. Unlawfully executed family. Yeah. But she's sadistic now, so I think she shouldn't mind about that anymore. I think it should have taken those off when she became sadistic, honestly. A legendary and renowned guy wants to write a book. Sure, you can write a book. I know, she doesn't realise it was all for her. She doesn't realise, but it's fine. She will not be judged by the sins of the father. She'll have a nice clean slate. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? Is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commissioned artifact to? It's turning out well, but a meaningful inscription would make it feel more personal. To my beloved Duha! Who I divorced for not having any kids. Or for not having any sons, rather. She had, like... I think she had 11 kids. And 8 of them were daughters. There's no need for a dedication. I wish I could dedicate it to my daughter. Also, it's been a slow burn. God damn it. 1 second. It's been a slow burn, but our guys have actually been taking quite a lot of territory. Don't get too excited. They didn't take this. I had to take this ourselves. Oh, also, Mr. Tools, you know all that effort I put into taking Arabia? Well, have a look at this. It fell apart. It fell apart. It's a real pisser. They disbanded the kingdom. I hate it. Anyway. There are so many areas that are worthy of attention. Religion, education, not to mention the art of writing itself. Write about whatever you want, man. Like, seriously. Offer concubine. To the perceptive High King Backup. I think Justina Azim would serve you well as a concubine. Will you let her into your bed? No. Is that what Delectable will reconquer? No, Delectable's going to be working on Africa. Like, she might take some of that stuff and give it to grandchildren. I was going to say brothers and sisters, but that's not going to happen. But grandchildren, she could give some of it to grandchildren. I might make her conquer the Byzantines. You know, I know it's a bit ambitious, but we do have diplomatic range. We can declare war on them. However, that's for her to worry about. Yeah, she's supposed to be the Queen of Africa, right? That's kind of the entire goal of our dynasty, is to take over Africa. Like, I'm going to give this to someone else. As soon as we take this kingdom, this whole kingdom, I'm going to give this territory to someone else and make it independent. The Byzantines were number 1 at one point. I think they still are. I honestly think they still are. But we've got more troops than they do. Like, way more troops. Like, they're super pathetic. But I think it's because they're in a civil war. I'm sure once that calms down, things will change. I do have a concern that our daughter's not going to be able to afford all of our militia, all of our standing armies. My alchemist Shaban brings a man before me. This is Sterler, a respected scholar in my circles. I'm here to lend you my services. Yeah, you can assist Shaban. I want this book before we die. And I also want to finish training Delectable before we die. To the Serene High King Backup of Arujan. My regrets that it's come to this. I have evidence of your consorting with demons. If you wish for silence, you'll do as I say. Oh no, you're going to tell people I'm a witch. People now label me a witch. Whatever. We are a sinner, but we've got 15,000 piety. 15,000. I wish we could spend it on something. I really wish we could spend it on something, like reforming the religion. We could make a god of religion with that much piety. An absolute god religion. But we'd have to take the holy sites. And that's honestly just not happening. Although, if we can take a little bit of the Byzantine Empire, then we can hop up here, take that holy site, then we can jump up, I don't know, here, take that holy site, then we can jump up there, take the holy site, jump up there, take the holy site, jump over there, take the holy site, live the dream, reform the religion. Just take small bits of territory just to get the holy sites. Maybe that should be her goal. That'd be a really good goal. And then she can get piety by executing people, probably family members. We can just have her keep having kids and executing them. Well met, liege. I've heard tell of your patronage. They say he's writing about scholarly matters worthy of a high king. Please take this and give it to him. Are you trying to murder him? Oh, it's just money. Yeah, he can have it. How generous. Maybe it's poisoned money. Oh yeah. Remember I said we fought that guy in that duel whilst we were infirm? One of our moves that we did against him was we threw silver in his face, which I thought was pretty cool. We've taught Delectable to be a hunter. Awesome. To the chase. Yeah, we just threw money in the guy's face. It really distracted him, I think. Advice. Protecting against schemes. I know, game. I know. $74. We've almost reached the millennium. No, she's our friend. You know, she's actually starting to get over it. Where is she? Where did she go? She went to Hoasico. She went over here. Wow, she went miles away. You're a witch that prays to Freya, the Queen of the Valkyries. How's that a sin? That's an excellent question, honestly. My book! My masterpiece is finished. Behold! An ornate copy of Aristotle's Organon. Bro, you copied a book. You copied a book. He copied a book. We never copied no book. We wrote a treatise about how all of the inconsistencies in Norse religion can be consolidated. We wrote a religious text that was like, yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense, but look, this is how it makes sense. We did that ourselves. Vengeful. Deceitful. Sinful. She needs piety if she's going to reform the religion. So let's make her vengeful, which is virtuous. He got AI to write it, yeah, totally. How old is she? "13. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Greetings! I hope my pledge of submission is evidence of my honor. Serve me well, King Braggy. He offers nothing but his oath to faithfully serve. Sure. I'll allow it. She's profligate. That's okay, it gets prestige. She's irritable? When did that happen? I didn't even get an event for that. You know what? It gives her dread gain. I'm okay with it. I feel like I should have got an event for that. Like, oh, don't be irritable. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get resplendent raiment. How much prestige has she got? I know I keep checking up on our daughter, but it's very important. 629. Yeah, she's doing alright for prestige, actually. She increased her stewardship and became our friend. Nice. Your careful education and guardianship planted the seeds of a lasting friendship. It's not going to last that long. It's probably going to be a very short-lived friendship. Your neighbour Nazir Shai has won against Zanaf, the son of Nazir Zanaf, in the Holy War for the Duchy of Baklin. Okay. Sure. I can't believe nobody's taken his land yet. He's surrounded by fiends, but nobody's taken his land. Who is this guy? Who is this lady? I mean, she is at war, and she is losing. Oh, she owns all this stuff as well. I didn't no, wait, what? Oh, she must be allied to them. Wait. Hold the frickin' phone. He's attacking us. Attack... What? Hang on. Burr is owned by this guy. This lady is defending against us. She's losing the war. They're her troops. She's trying to bring it back. We might not be able to help, but there are ways and there are ways. We can help. Not officially. But we can give, like, sneaky help. If we raid this guy... they should turn hostile. No? Oh, I need to raid them. And then I can kill their army. Like I can kill this army. Which should help his war. And then we can kill that other army. Yeah, look, he lost. Perfect. And now that's ours. It's the little things in life. It's the little tricks. How to help people win a war without actually getting involved. Raiding. It's another reason why raiding's OP. Mittens charmed a vassal. Nice. Good job, Mittens. Question is, when she hits 16, and this is a real question, do we commit suicide? We can do. Loyalty or fear? Fear. As an order of the Yoms Vikings grow, we need more land. Oh really? You need more land? Ah, that's interesting. The order of the Yoms Vikings, huh? Remember what happened to your predecessor? Do you remember that? Do you remember Grandmaster? I honestly don't know how to pronounce his name. Do you remember what happened to this guy? He was only 35. He had his whole life ahead of him. Was slain by me in a duel. Oh, imagine that. And you want my land? You want my land? Your request is granted. For Odin. I don't hold a grudge. Except against that one guy who killed Ghostly. I really held a grudge against him. And then we got visited by a ghost who said, ooh, remember when you killed that one guy? Delectable, you absolutely are going to be a witch. You honestly don't have a choice in the matter. Nice. Is anyone beaten on this guy yet? No. They should do. I wiped out their army. My sweetheart, this just isn't working anymore. The dwindling spark. And to think you would murder, it's all too much. Remember when you murdered all my children but one? It's just too much. Look, remember all the good times. Remember that time when you gave birth to our child? The reason I say that is earlier we were reflecting on the death of one of our children, and the only thing we could say about them was, I remember the great moment. I remember all the good times I had with this person, like the day they were born. To my acquaintance, Heir. It had to be there, but it was very funny, believe me. She turned 16 on the 3rd of January. Do we kill ourselves? She likes us again, so that's good. All of the positives outweigh the minus 150 from the murdering spree, which is pretty cool. She's also intimidated by us, but that's fine. Soon, people will be intimidated by her. Also, we can almost afford a new legacy. Nice. I sipped my mug of imported tea, eyes scanning over my latest scrawled work. The Idiot Crowned. Sometimes fate is far too cruel, leaving noble and peasant under such rule. Oh, what cruel fates destiny doles out, when the world allows such stupidity to sprout. A fine verse. I wonder if he was writing that about himself. Probably not. He's arrogant. What's going on here? She's defending against Gafat in the war against the tyranny of Woizero Xenia. What? Okay, sure. Maybe she's got an alliance with one of our tribe members. Activity joinable. Nazir Shai's Grand Tournament. What kind is it? Archery. No. We can't even arrive in time. Three of my courtiers are overly discussing my great number of titles. None of you are getting my titles. Who do they think they are? Do they think they are? Delectable came of age. She's an intricate web weaver, which sounds impressive, but it's only tier 3 out of 5. But it is good. We'll send her to university. They grow up fast. Right. Question the first. What are her stats like? 20 intrigue. 19 prowess. Do you want to be a shield maiden? I don't know if that gets rid of her... No, if that got rid of her inheritance, that'd be brutal. Does it? Shit, I don't know. I think it doesn't get rid of her inheritance. If it does, we're fucked. Why would it? Why would it? It doesn't. Awesome. I'm tempted to go for absolute authority. But the only reason to do it is if we're gonna become feudal. Or clan. We could become clan. I've never done clan. We'll think about that in her lifetime. Right. Do we kill ourselves? Dynasty Burrito decreases their level of splendor by 1. There's no moving on. I'm trapped by the grief for my lost child. My son Backup meant the world to me. What point is there to living when life has lost its only source of joy and laughter? It's not strictly true. I'll be right back. I think we do attempt it. I'm back. Normally I'd be like, we're infirm, we're gonna die soon. But look how many health sources we have. I actually don't think we will die soon. I honestly think we'll live for a significant amount of time. My time has come. I hope our soulmate doesn't stop us. Right, how should we die? Tea brewed on a lethal plant. It's possible you live another 10 years. Yeah, exactly right. Tea brewed on a lethal plant. We're a herbalist. If anyone can do it, we can. Now, don't whiff. Mittens? An interruption? Oh. Whew. I thought they were interrupting our suicide attempt. The attempt. Back up! Don't do it, father! Oh no, delectable. Is this gonna scar her for life? Maybe it'll scar her for life. There's nothing you can do to stop me, delectable. It's for your own good. And the good of the dynasty. Yes! Free at last. Free at last. I do feel free. I really feel free. Rest in peace. High King Backup of Ajuran has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 77 years of age. He committed suicide. An inveterate diplomat, there was no argument he could not peacefully resolve. High Queen Delectable ascends to the throne. Possessing a mighty physique and an exceptionally astute mind, her rule is sure to spawn both song and tale. Yeah. He hosted 13 activities. He fought 17 wars. He was a sinner. He was a living legend. He was dreaded. He was the cultural head. And he committed suicide. Long live Backup Burrito. Yeah, he did a good job. I can't hate on Backup. I was skeptical about him at first, but he did a good job. With the passing of my father, the responsibility to lead the vast High Kingdom now falls on my shoulders. I stand before my vassals, adjust my crown, and smile coldly. Oh, the things I will accomplish. Long live the High Queen! Right. We need a husband. Let's... I don't know if I want to start off with intrigue. I think we come into intrigue later, you know? I think we start off... with... learning? I always start off with learning, and then they end up living too long. But learning's really nice for that 20% of counsellors' primary skills added to your own. Hmm. Abduct is massively OP, by the way. Abduct is like beyond OP. What you do is, you find someone you want to declare war on. You start an abduct scheme against them, against the ruler. Then, just before it kicks in, you start the war. And as soon as the war starts, you abduct the leader. And you instantly win the war. It's like beyond OP. It's really, really good. Learning's nice because we're just going learning. I don't even need to justify it. We're going learning. We can do a university trip once her learning gets reasonable. Right, which of these does she want to wear? She doesn't need the fertility ones just yet. She can have the Quran. And sure, the tooth. We need to repair a lot of this stuff. We do have money. Let's repair stuff now. Nice. Yeah, the Quran's really good. I'm not sure why you have to be Norse to use the Quran, but whatever. It's a bit weird. Right. We need a husband. Oh, I'd also like the thing so we can take a vow of celibacy. She's like hyper stressed out. You have 9 new core artifacts. It's just all the ones we don't have equipped. Learning lifestyle XP, 30%. We should equip that. We can replace... I don't really want to replace any of these. They're all really good. But 30% extra learning lifestyle XP is really good as well. So... we'll replace the jewelry casket for now. Oh, it is a book slot. You're absolutely right. Yeah. I guess we can replace Freya. No, we'll replace the hiking backups, weapons and combat for now. We don't need combat. Nice. That's really awesome. So now... we get loads of learning XP per month. Loads of it. We need to de-stress. We need to determine a deity as well. We'll go with... Odin? I like Thor for the stewardship. Yeah, we'll go Thor. Train for a tournament? What? No. Spend gold to focus your mind. £80 to lose some stress. That's a really good deal. Two of that. No, wait. 3. Didn't reduce it enough. We can lash out. You insult a random vassal. You gain lashing out for a year. Oh, I know how we can lose stress. We can do a grand right. But we need to learn that someone else is a witch first. We've got 666 prestige. And I was right about the men-at-arms problem. We've got too many men-at-arms. That's close. Outside liege de jure. Are you? The Empire of Abyssinia. Can I make that? No. Winning those rebel battles will solve my prestige. Well, yeah, that's true. I can make Duha into a shield maiden. Our mother. Hey, mother! Do you want to be a shield maiden? Nice. Send her out to die. Let's repair the pressed orchid. I think it's going to come in handy. We need a husband, even if we're not going to be banging. Our brother-in-law. Brother-in-law is fine, right? You married High King Galida. Low stewardship. I honestly didn't check. I saw beautiful and I just went all in. Oh. Can I have concubines? No. That's how it is, huh? You might be a high queen, but you're also a brooding fool. Shut up, Leaky. Thanks for calming me down. Am I gonna have to divorce that guy? Our heir is Jarl Botolfer. Who sucks. You'll become the owner of lustrous scale armor. Yeah, we don't mind spending. It probably blows. It almost certainly blows. Yeah, it's terrible. That's fine. Let's just destroy it. I could give it to someone. But I'm not willing. We can get some of the money back. Shh. I may have to divorce this guy immediately. It's a shame. Ali. Husam. Wolfmere. I think Wolfmere is probably good enough. He's got 15. Cost us 400 prestige. Yes, just enough. Awesome. High King Wolfmere. I want to get that thing so we can take a vow of celibacy. So I can really micromanage when we're having kids and when we're not. However, Chancellor Jarl Halfdan. He's partially Dan. Let's promote culture. Let's promote religion. Nutritious thinks we're okay. Is there anyone better who thinks we're okay? Urine. Yeah, okay. You've got 22. Nice. So, what is she going to do? We're getting prestige now. Is that from being married? We used to be in the negative on prestige. I'll grant you we're not getting a lot. Oh, it's my diplomat. Awesome. Right. First things first. Make sure those rebellions don't get out of control. A purse for you. I can be more generous. Yeah. Right, we need to uncover someone's witch secret. We know that our mother's a witch. Oh my god, so many factions. So many factions. Oh. You're already a witch. Who could have known? Who else can we get? Leaky, you're a witch. Go raiding, then hold a blot when I have the money. Maybe. What will that do for us? I guess we could do, yeah. Yeah, okay, we can hold a blot. I've never done one. I just want to do the witchy thing first. Dynasty's going strong. We get to choose a new dynasty perk soon. That'll be nice. That'll be really nice. He's no longer our antiquarian. That's a shame. He was really good. Lady in waiting. Oh, nice. That's really cool. We're not going to get them because they're powerful agents and schemes against us. High Almoner. Monthly piety. Yes, please. I'll take one. What else could we get? Seneschal to get control. It's relatively important. Court poet. Personal champion. I think we'd be alright in duels, honestly. Okay, that's fine. We can afford a blot right now, but I want to do our witchy thing first. Oh shit, we're pregnant already. Imagine if we die in childbirth. We're pregnant already. Oh. Huh. This is going to be interesting. My vassal Queen Gudrun has honoured me with a visit and brought one of her courtiers along. Well met. It occurred to me that Adair here might be of service. He's an incredibly talented diplomat. No. He's absolute trash. I must politely decline. I don't really want a rivalry with the Queen. He's a pretty good knight. Yeah, go on then. He got all of the dip, none of the lament. Yeah, totally. Look, husband. I need you to be a champion. I'm sorry. I know you probably don't want it. He doesn't like us. Hey, Wolfmar. I demand you convert. You Catholic bastard. 30% chance? He did! Let's go! Leaky. You can be the successor to the most honored of the riders. And Duha, you can be a successor to most honored of the Asatruans. I feel like you've earned it. You went through a lot. I can create 3 duchies. No. I'll hold on to them. Let's get this witch thing done. Then we'll do the witcheroo. Your glory is widely known. We need glasses. Yeah, okay. Wow. She needed glasses at 16. I've come to pay homage. Sure. It's an act of tyranny to not let them pay homage. I wait patiently on my throne. He kneels in deference, offering nothing but his oath to faithfully serve. Things do not go well from the outset. Jarl Fasti gets the nickname The Eloquent. Look, I'm not trying to make enemies here. Your loyalty, not your tongue, is what matters. You're not our husband. We can declare a war. I like wars. We've got our cool wars. Like we can do... We can invade the kingdom. I mean, we can't afford it. But we can invade and say, like, I would like... Thessalonia, please. You know? And that'd be pretty sick. Granted, it'd be hard to keep. But it'd give us a jumping off point to go and get the sites, the holy sites. So I think we should do it at some point. Get the holy sites, live the dream. Leaky, enjoy being a witch. I thought you already were one, honestly, but she's up for it. Nice. Right, let's do the grand rite. Our mother's gonna come. Yeah, okay, we'll do a grand rite with our mother. Why not? That should reduce our stress levels, which will be nice. Your newborn daughter is your player heir. One day you will carry on my legacy. Will you, though? What name would befit a High Queen? Look, let's not think about it that way. That's not the way to approach this situation. Her name is Trashette. I want to get our stress down. I'm really concerned about how high it is. What was that? Oh, it's just a faction. Whatever. Cradled by sickness, all babies cry. She's not gaining weight as she should. She's sickly. Well, that's fine. Hey! Dynasty Legacy. What should we get? Architected Ancestry? We could make... something more common. Make everyone a dwarf. Make everyone albino. Making everyone albino would be sick. Albino's really good. For that 15 dread. It's amazing. Or we just go with Ominous Reputation, which gives us 15 dread by default. Thing is, I want to get up to octogenarians so we get increased life expectancy. I know I've not had much luck with getting people to die, so why would I want more life expectancy? But there's no denying I kind of do. I also want to get all the way up there. Increase skills with age. Fewer complications during pregnancy. Medium health boost. Dynasty members get better education traits. Fertility. Like, this one's really good, this tree. But this tree's really good as well. And I really want that 15 dread. I want everyone to be albino. I think it'd be cool. I think it would be cool. We're engaged in the dark ritual. As always, we present an offering. And we get a free learning lifestyle perk by asking our mother to instruct us in the art of poetry. Nice. May he watch over us until the next grand rite. That sorted our stress issues almost completely. I'm getting that cultural fascination progress. Because I want this expected to be discovered in 10 years. That's pretty good. How do we get into early medieval? Blocked for tribal. We're gonna have to go feudal. We're gonna have to go feudal, huh? That's irksome. I mean, I'll do it, but it is irksome. Let's get... I want to get down to restraint. I feel like restraint's going to be like super important. Breaking fast with a friend. It's such a beautiful day. Come join me outside for a morning picnic. I'm on the way to temple. Odin will be there later, but these saffron cakes won't. Odin is more important than breakfast. But the true sin would be letting this opportunity pass. Delectable's first bonds. Oh, back when you were but a child. I'll always cherish those days, says my mother. Everything comes rushing back. I know my mother held a deep devotion to me. And while my father Backup lived, he too loved me fiercely. He even accepted my milk tooth into his own hand. No, he didn't. It's too late to thank him now. My gratitude goes only to my mother. I love you so. She wants a strong hook. No. I'll pass the loving care on to my children. Uh-huh. Family gratitude and so on. You ain't getting no strong hook. Are you serious? God knows what she'd ask for. A strong hook. Strong hooks are crazy. I'll employ a wet nurse. The defender of Not needs a successor. Let's seek one. Right, we do want to make a bit of cash. A bit of sweet, sweet cash. And prestige. Now, we might look a bit lame, but we've got 43 prowess. Which is pretty great, really. So let's go out raiding. I know just the guy. Oh look, they're all busy in the hunt. That's how it is, huh? No time for like serious, proper stuff. Look, we're gonna do it. I probably shouldn't, Without that martial perk that makes it less likely for us to die. What can I say? I want the prestige. And I want the raider perk. Anyway, his army might look impressive. We kidnapped his brother. His army's actually trash. Look, he's scared. Did he have mercenaries and then they just left him or something? Half his army just vanished. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Queen Gudrun's friendship. I cannot shake the feeling the woman's intentions are not pure. Yeah, me too. I know what you mean. I mean, she hates our guts. I don't know why she's trying to be a friend. I never want to see her face again. I believe. Yeah. We get piety out of this as well. We're gonna raid the crap out of these guys. Hey look, the Dissolution faction disbanded. And she created a new one. A child! Okay, maybe I shouldn't be leading the army with a child in the womb. Yeah, -2 prowess. It's counteracted by the Norse male. The Norse male means we'd actually lose prowess from being pregnant. The Norse male is massively OP. Like, beyond OP. The fact that it counters 8 negative penalties. Ridiculous. That's why when we were infirm we managed to kill that guy. Because the Norse male counteracts it. Which is dumb. But it's also super useful. Raid or trade? We probably could make money trading. Pillage it anyway. We can lose we can lose stress doing this. That's awesome. We captured his son and heir and his granddaughter. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's say goodbye to a few of our troops. A scheme at court. Our mother is scheming against Somalidi. Really, mother? Why are you dressed like a ninja? What happened to you? She's melancholic. Oh, I guess it's the culture thing, right? No, she never used to dress like that. Our mother's sadistic as well. Can use hostile schemes against their children. Uh-oh. Throw her in jail, please. Sorry, mother. It's not how we do things round here. I mean, it is, but it's not how you do things around here. He's not even giving us offers. Will you return her for this offer of nothing? No. Fire and blood. Capture skilled slaves, please. Let's get back to the coast. Or at least the presumed coast. Is it into ninja cosplay? Yeah, maybe. She never used to dress like that. That's what's got me confused. It's not like she's changed her religion or anything. Queen Gudrun's court now speaks Sudanic. What? Queen Gudrun's changed her language? Well, if you're going to do that... What the hell is a special contract? Non-scootage. March. While subject to March, they'll receive bonus to their levies, but provide 50% less tax. Look, Gudrun, why am I not their rightful liege? I don't understand. I really am. You are tax exempt. But I want massive levies. Hehehehe. That's what you get for drawing attention to yourself. We're going to give birth to a child while raiding. Oh shit, we actually did. He's not bad, but you got to be realistic. He was born too young. He was born too young. He was born too soon. He was born while we were too young. Oh, poor Roggenwalder. He was born too young. You can be called Tasty, though. Continue the legacy. I don't think you will grow to be strong and wise, but maybe you will. Would you let her go for this offer of nothing? No. A scheme at court. Someone's planning to kill Torcan. I said that about Backup. Yeah, that's true. You never know what will happen. We could die in childbirth. Stop offering me nothing, guys. Dee 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 dee. This is going swimmingly. Your neighbour Queen Miriam has won against Nazir Shire of Bazine. Fair enough. We'll do this, then we'll go home. We'll do the blot. will, I can pardon my vassal. Fornicator. She's not important to you. Well, that's true. Holy shit, I can get 200 quid for this guy. And 100 for this guy. I don't know if we'll train the kid ourselves. Oh shit, they're coming after us. Awesome. Restraint. Wash your hands. I don't actually mind having kids. We always deal with it. Our champion, King Holmgear, was wounded. We'll go home after this one. Unless that guy comes back for another round. Now let's just go home. I resent that this guy owns Socotra. I really resent it. I couldn't resent it more. King Colbean's court now speaks Sedanic. Why is everyone switching? Why is everyone switching language? It's hurting my feelings. My spy master has left. But you're one of the few people who like us. I don't really know why everyone hates us. Short reign. Yeah, short reign definitely doesn't help. Male dominated. Yeah, that doesn't help. My counsellor Aidgen died under mysterious circumstances. Scheiße! It's fine. Right. We're so close to being able to strengthen the bloodline. We're so close to being able to strengthen the bloodline. I think our next kid needs to be someone who can strengthen the bloodline. 0 bad congenital traits. I hope albino doesn't count, because it really shouldn't. And beautiful. And that would be really OP. Oh, didn't mean to go there. Let's do the blot. You organize a plot involving deciding the scale, selecting what to sacrifice. Sure. We'll do it in Hobo. Actually. Yeah, we'll do it in Hobo. You want to focus on reducing stress? Yeah, sure. It will be a large festival. Everyone's invited. We will sacrifice majestic humans. Yeah, sure. Who's coming? A whole bunch of folk. Even people who don't believe. Awesome. Count Assault. This better be worth it. I just spent like 700 quid on this blot. If it's not worth it, I'm blaming you, Icarus. Just so you're aware. Hey, a pregnancy. Let's go. We need the perfect child. Which might be hard now that I've chosen albino as like a preferred trait. This lady needs to be taken out. Well. These factions are out of control. Our dread is climbing. It's going to baseline at 67, which is amazing. The Grand Blot. The guests are so numerous they blanket the area. The first sacrifice thrashes ferociously. Human corpses hanging to the tree. Animals to the cooking fire. A spectacle worthy of the gods. Seems like an excellent opportunity to impress the nobility. Losers went to grand sacrifice. Went to people's grand sacrifice. Who's Alvor? Our Reichsgodi. They think we're great anyway. Let's impress the nobility. The plot is concluded. Did I miss something there? I thought I could choose to sacrifice people. Maybe I missed the option when I was creating it. Well, we can sacrifice people in our own way. Maybe not our mother. Yeah, the hobo way. It's old-fashioned, but it gets the job done. That's the guy I can get 200 quid for. That's the one I can get 100 quid for. I should save some of these for reducing stress. I'll save some for reducing stress. That's really good. Is it time to take on the Byzantines? We need to work our way up to the holy sites. Maybe I shouldn't do the Byzantines. Can I do these guys? Too far away. Too far away. What are special soldiers? Oh, I know what they are. Yeah, okay. I only need one county. Seems a bit excessive to beat the shit out of the Byzantines for one county. But there's no denying that's all I need. He's got no allies? Allegedly. Yo to the low. What about Egypt then to Italy? It's not a terrible idea. If we could take Mercuria. We'd need 1,000 prestige, but we've almost got 1,000 prestige. And I can get 1,000 prestige right now by raising a rune stone. We can do a rune stone for our father Backup. It's an ancestral rune stone. Gives us popular opinion as well. We'll put it in Hobio. And that means now we can take Mercuria if we so choose. Oh, we need Exalted Among Men. I see. Well, I mean, I know how to get prestige. I'm great at getting prestige. I wonder where their capital is. There. Let's go raiding. That is a lot of troops. Who are you, Lazarus Marahan? You don't know much about fighting. Now this is going to be a prestige fight for the ages. Let's get on to defensive territory. Owner is in debt. We're defending a river crossing. We've got higher quality troops. We've got more countering men-at-arms. I want to believe, and I do believe, as long as we don't die. That scared the shit out of me, but it's just Trashette not dying. Get wrecked! We got 500 prestige. We didn't get any piety out of that. Is that because it wasn't in hostile territory? We're gonna chase him. A daughter! Oh, I didn't realise we were pregnant. A terrible daughter. You can be stale. I think all the stales are dead. He's coming home. He's coming home. He's coming. This guy's coming home. Our glory is widely known. We wrecked that guy. We destroyed the entire army. They literally evaporated. It's like someone Thanos snapped them. 1,000 prestige. And yet no piety. Oh, they've converted to our religion. Yeah, that'd do it. Fair enough. Let's just go home. We've killed their army. That's what we came to do. How'd my religion get all the way up there? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I genuinely have no idea. Like, they're Nubian. They're not even... It's not like one of our guys went over there. I don't understand why they... why they believe... However, that's really good, because it means... they're probably paving the way, right? She's going to be converting all her people to Astratu. So that's pretty cool. We need more prestige. Should we go and raid the Byzantines? We can raid the Arabian Empire. How many troops do they have? Okay, that's not. $6,000. I don't think they believe. They want to believe. Yeah, totally. We'll just hang out here. I would like Egypt now that you've mentioned it. They're 1% off being able to declare a war of independence. 1% off. Doesn't one of these have an option for getting people out of thingamajigs? Domestic affairs. It's not that. Um, who's in this faction? He's got so much dedication to that faction. I need to reduce their levies if I can. You are not this vassal's rightful liege. That's the thing, right? They're like, you're the emperor of this place. They want the emperor of Abyssinia. Which I cannot make because... my vassal has it. No, that's the kingdom. Empire. I need to do that war. That one war. I need 14 more counties in Abyssinia. Taking over that would do it. Can I not do a subjugation war? I really feel like I should be able to do a subjugation war. There were things in the feat list. How do you mean? What does thou mean? Queen Mariam II, foul fart. She's renowned for having questionable control of her bodily functions. Oh, force people into vassalage. Yeah, that's true, but I've never taken those perks. I've actually never taken those. Now would be the perfect time for a war, because I just slaughtered her entire army, right? Ducal wars. Yeah, I'm not sure where it comes from. They're still... well, they're at 71% now. Maybe I should go into the military learning for a while. I can do that in 2 months. Ethiopian Coptic populists. Oh my god. This is going to be a problem. Because as soon as these guys declare war, those other guys are going to declare war as well. It's going to snowball. I might need mercenaries. Conversation over cakes. You got a weak hook manipulation on Countess Dorun. Nice. Maybe if I hold court, I'll be able to do something. Please approach. This is outrageous. The body of my poor cousin, the recently deceased Kuraki, has been violated by your court physician. Geralda says I got no idea what she's talking about. Who's Geralda? Just a regular guy. Look, who's telling the truth? Rahima was lying. Good. I seek your aid in combating the issue of thieves stealing from Burgi. Sure, I'll give you some gold. Over the last few days, I've heard tell of a mighty hero of the peasantry who's won the hearts and minds of the common people. The hero who goes by the name Barder has been defending the small folk from Bedouin raiders, and has travelled to seek an audience with me. He's an honourable adventurer, huh? Hey, he's pretty great. You grant Barder a county held by Chiefess Bodil, angering her but solidifying Barder's loyalty as a vassal. Yeah, Stronghook is good, right? It's really good. You can reuse a Stronghook, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can have some land. Mandab. Yeah, you can have some land. My business is done. The Burritonian Band of Hobio. Already hired. By who? By whom? Oh, someone hired the Orms Vikings. That might get some control with the peasants. Yeah, maybe. I can modify contracts. Massive. Low. High. Low. Sorry, Burr. You might be a High Queen, but you're also a cold-hearted oaf. Yeah, I know, you said that earlier. That will help. But will it help enough? Maybe her skulls are really good. Their threshold changed because of existing factions. That's going to be very interesting. That's going to be real interesting. I guess we'll see how this plays out. I mean, our army is god tier, right? Even just our personal army. I'm not joining the hunt. Sorry. I don't trust you. Even just our little shitty army is god tier. Nicknamed the Wolf. That's what our father was called. Awesome. I'm ready for this civil war to break out. I mean, something's kicking off here. What is it? A liberty war with the King of Adal. Yeah, sure, you guys do that. Maybe that'll distract him from... It actually did! He left because of the Liberty War. Let's go! Right, so whilst he's dealing with that Liberty War... then all we need to do is deal with this peasant rebellion. Which I think, honestly, we'll be able to do. Tasty is a troublemaker. What if I do that war for the land I need for the other empire? It is something we can't do yet. We don't have enough prestige. But I'm hoping this next war gives us the prestige. If this war gives us the prestige we need, then we'll be alright, right? This guy's having to deal with the Liberty War. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. I'm just waiting for the peasants. My husband, hiking Wolfmer, has excelled during our recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What a guy! I'm supposed to reward him. He will be gifted gold. Made a friend. Great, the High King's our friend. That's just what we need. He's not going to like us when we kick him to the curb. Worthy of the ocean. Am I willing to let our longships rot? No. This is going to be troublesome. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Ethiopian Copts anymore. Our time is at hand. With Saint Maurice guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your heathen rule. You want freedom? You'll have it in death. Rally the troops. Rally the troops. You know, it's in these kings' best interests to actually help us out with this. Which is nice. And they will. Right. Where should we place our army? I won't be the one losing land. Well, yeah, that's true. But they want to leave the Empire as well. Right, let's crack some skulls. Allies joined the war. Yeah. 3 other rulers joined. Yeah. Did all the kings join? They did. Oh, actually, we've changed our mind. That was all expanded land, yeah. Well, it's going to be interesting to see what the end result of this war is. Do I want to lead an army? Not for just fighting at home. Let's start cleaning house. This is just going to be like whack-a-mole, honestly. And I should really let our allies do all the heavy lifting. I don't want to risk it. But I definitely should let our allies do the heavy lifting. And I am going to. So much so that I might just disband my troops. Someone's plotting against Torken, the obnoxious fiend. Well, it looks like they're waiting for me to do all the work. Shit, man. We both want each other to do all the work. Fine, I'll do the work. He's a man now. It's been a good while since I saw my heartthrob Kyriakos. Wait, what? You were in love with Kyriakos? Set aside those childish thoughts. Get him, guys. Perfection guaranteed. The leader's there. Take out the leader and the rest crumble. Hey, pregnancy, let's go. We're still waiting for the godchild. I think she might give birth to the godchild, you know? I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees use trances. Look, what do other texts say? You know better than that. You're pregnant. This is teaching me so much. Right. I think we should go into Marshall for a bit. Absolute control is so useful. And it gets us dread. And it gets us control growth. Yeah. Also, taking out the leader didn't actually end the thing. Looks like we've dealt with the rebellion, though. Wasn't that bad after all. Oba Alucci has formed the Igbo-Nupi hybrid culture. Nice. Tasty's first steps. What else can he do? There's so many factions. It's fine, we'll just deal with them one at a time. Strategic impulse. My commanders can act as they see fit, honestly. It's not my place to say. Keep promoting that culture, I think. The siege of Shat was lost. We lost our wetness. I can create an accolade. Here's the thing with accolades. They're really irritating. Here. Hi, King. You can have an accolade. I hate dealing with successors. Drives me up the wall. I prefer the experienced wet nurse. Our army moves faster, right? Because of that horn that we got. Calls for summoned Dali to be declared nithing. What? Look at him. They want me to kick this guy out? Yeah, go on then. Bye. Oh, he was my seneschal. Torcan. Leaky. Leaky always yells at us. She can do that job. How have we not ended this war? Oh my god, there's more of them. This is unreal. This is uncouth. My son! Who has at least some part of every good trait. He's albino. He's fecund. He's intelligent, which is fine. He's robust. And he's comely. He's great. He's really, really great. However, I'm not saying I'm going to call him Backup, but... Not golden, just carbon fiber. Yeah. You're worthy of the name Backup, for sure. I'd actually rather he didn't have albino. Because... I don't know if albino counts as a bad congenital trait. I'm not sure. It's red, which implies it's bad, but it's actually good. It gives you 15 dread. Hey look, are they conquering this guy? Finally. Yeah, they are. Awesome. That's been a long time coming. In the heat of combat, decisiveness is what separates victory from defeat. I stand my ground. Because I don't want to lose troops. I just want an end to the suffering. We're being raided by Duchess Agathi. That's how it is, huh? Fair's fair. I raided her. I'm pretty sure I'm not even collecting taxes off those guys, so whatever. Alvor is no longer my high almoner. Sorry, friend. High almoner. Enjoy, mushy. Alright, let's take these fools out. Hey look, we're endorsed. That like never happens. Oh, the war is over. Gains local pacified. Gain 40 dread. All rebelling vassals are imprisoned. Know your place. Defeat a faction in a war. All rebelling vassals, huh? What were they even pissed off about? Religion. Oh, look. Designate sacrifice. Ah, so we should do another blot and designate a sacrifice. Yep, this'll teach him a lesson. Just as soon as we get around to doing a blot. Yeah, that will teach them. How's that faction doing? Still pretty well. Dude, are you serious? This faction still exists! There's no time for a blot. I'm gonna hand these out. Here, friend. Convert to my religion, eh? No? Alright. Here, friend. Convert to my religion. You've just earned yourself a duchy. I don't understand why I can't change this. Is it because I'm not his rightful liege? Okay. Good. That's one disbanded faction. Someone else left them. Outside liege de jure. Thing is, his personality, his very personality, that's our father's old friend, I think. But his personality means he will never leave that faction. Ever. Let's create this one as well. It gets us prestige, which gets us closer to being exalted among men. We're going to get the rest of that by... Right, who's getting this one? Bodil? You're the spy master. You're someone else's spy master. Eh, whatever. Here, do you want a Jarldom? Also, while we're at it, do you want to be my spy master? Yeah, she's loving it. And she's a member of our dynasty, apparently. And she's superstitious. And she likes to get high. And she's a seductress. And I don't have a steward. Shaban, Shaban, Do 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 do. Go on, Shaban. Get to work. This guy's got 26 diplomacy. He's the only reason we get positive prestige. Think about that. A stalwart leader reduces the risk of commanding armies. May challenge rivals to combat. Hey Fatima, aren't you my rival? I guess not. Convert. I will convert. Nice. Are any of those guys my rivals? Because I think we could win a fight against a king. You violated sumptuary law. He's got 1 stewardship. Your general attractiveness gives you an advantage in the debate. Let's go! He won. He won! I may never show my face again. How did he win? He's got 1 stewardship. I had the advantage because of my general attractiveness. I've got 21 stewardship. I do never win those. I literally never win those. I'm actually incapable of winning that. We've got 99 dread. I'm surprised people are even in factions. That's annoying. 40% chance to kill him. 95% chance to kill him. 95%, huh? I like those odds. You know, the game tries to get you to worry, like, ooh, I should put my powerful vassals in positions of power. It's like, no, don't. Never do. Just don't do it. It's more trouble than it's worth. Just murder them if they get uppity. Let's murder this person's army. Have they got it back yet? Yeah. We're going to lead the army. Just have dim-witted hunchback children and give them everything. Yeah, but then when I want to kill them, it's actually quite hard. Well, maybe not if they're dim-witted. I think it's practically impossible for us to have dim-witted children. I guess if we banged someone who was dim-witted, maybe. Come and get me, I'm raiding your land. You'd better come and stop me. My physician died. Ah. My Reichsgoadies keep dying. It's actually really annoying. I've already got poor physicians. No way. They did have Krusty who couldn't beat the sheep herder on his island. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he really sucked. And that guy who let an entire kingdom fall under his watch. Dangerous faction. Who? These three. I don't even consider them dangerous, really. Bring it on. I don't know what I'm worried about. I guess they're not bringing it on. Oh right, the murder scheme. Let's see if that plays out. I've got high hopes of that murder scheme. And let's do a grand right. Zero guests! Oh, our mother's in prison. Okay, we need to find a witch. Leaky, didn't I make you a witch? Why don't you want to come? The High King, did I make you a witch? No, I didn't. Maybe I could sway that minus 32 leader to my side. Yeah, but I think he'd still stay in the faction. I think he'd be like, you're pretty great, but I still want independence. We can give it a try. He's a zealot. Demand surrender in vassal war. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, buddy, throw that fight. Leviathan! I'll kill a whale, sure. I've arrived to pay homage. Of course you have. I accept your gift. I don't trust you, though. Oh, King Braggy. King Braggy. The wilderness can be such a dangerous place. He's dead! And nobody suspects my involvement. Let's go. And we lose stress because we're sadistic. His son was like, yeah, I think independence would be a great idea. Look, kid. Your primary heir is a member of my dynasty. "41? You owe me levies, fool. I really want to start that war. Blemia? This place didn't used to be called Blemia. Blemia, huh? Let's ooh, we're pregnant. Let's have her finish that war. Hey look, our countess converted culture. Nice. I don't know why she did, but I'll take it. I want to wait for her war to finish. It's almost done, I think. Otherwise her army's going to be too busy to attack us. Then we raid her. Then we live the dream. Then we can declare the invasion. And she'll have no army. It's actually perfect. Also, factions are disbanding, which is also pretty perfect. The Nubian Coptics want independence. The Yemeni Ibadi want independence. The Beja Kushite want independence. What, these guys? I want to convert their religion and their culture. Then they'd get on board and it'd be one less faction. Alas, it was not meant to be. Hurry up and win that war. You're at 94%. 95%. My councillor Halfdan died in his sleep. Oh, that was my really good diplomat, I think. It was. Well, Yatvador will do. Sort of. Julius Caesar's conquest, huh? I don't want to be reckless. Siege phase time is really nice, even without siege engines. I take Bodil down to the dungeon, where I start regaling her with tales of terrible things I've done to the people who crossed me. I'm sure you've heard about how I was victorious in Atabehan's populist revolt. That was just the beginning. As I chuckle, her eyes go wide with fear. Look, just do what I say and you'll be fine. Sorry for threatening you, Spy Master. Here be secrets! Mother, you won't believe what I found out about Leaky. Is it that she's a witch? Secrets are currency, my boy. I don't want him to be intrigued. Tell me it. Murder? Who did she murder? I experienced the pain of losing my best friend, nutritious burrito. My sister was executed on hiking Backup's orders. My sister was executed on hiking Backup's orders. My brother was executed on hiking Backup's orders. My father, Backup, committed suicide. Who did she murder? I don't know who she murdered. Fair enough. Thanks for the secret, kid. This ruler actually likes us. Yes! He wants to be a witch. We'll hold our own grand right. Me and my husband. A daughter. A terrible, terrible daughter. You can be moldy. The moldies never have good stats, but they always do pretty well, I find. Despite their terrible stats. Popping them out like Pez candies, yeah, I know. Aha! The war is over? Yes. But we can't lead the army because we're doing the witch thing. Our husband looks terrified and we're just getting wrecked. We'll present a grand offering. Ask Wolfmere to instruct me in commerce, a stewardship lifestyle perk. Thank you. I would like... Start working down here, I guess. We've almost got city planning. Awesome. Cool. Right, now we can raid this fool. I didn't turn raiding on. Night effectiveness, although dread is nice. Let's get the dread, it might stop people going into factions. Now our natural dread is 82. We've discovered city planning, let's go! Let's get crop rotation. Yeah. Let's get crop rotation. And then we should think about going feudal at some point. Another faction. Pregnancy! Awesome. Come and get me! I've got your son and your husband. Easy. I thought we died for a sec. Oh, I thought we died for a sec. Oh, I thought we died. We stole their banner. That's quite a nice banner. We'll keep it. It will make a fine addition to our collection. That did scare the shit out of me though, I really thought we died. Our marshal was dismembered by an axe. Should we hang that banner up? I feel like there's plenty of space on this wall, but whatever. Yeah, their banner's way better than ours. It's like way better. I think. Yoink. And we are exalted among men. Let's go. We got 1,400 prestige for that. Awesome. That's really cool. A cynical bent. Upon returning from a successful raid, every good Burritonian man knows how to sacrifice a little of their gains to the gods. Every good Burritonian except Jarl Saemunda, that is. As the rest of us divide up the spoils, boasting of our best pieces, and discussing which we'll give. In thanks for good fortune, I notice he remains silent. Upon confronting the man, he even admits it. I saw no hand of the gods in our raid. Only my own hands doing my own work. My share is for me. I don't want to be made to look like a fool. Good idea. Every little helps. Right. Duchess Eudosa. What have you got a claim on? The County of Ushara. Look, I'm sorry, but that's not good enough. Your claim can wait. We'll take this one. And let our vassals deal with the rest. It's the perfect crime. And, we just slaughtered her army. So, Mercurio is what I needed to make the Empire. I think it was either of them, right? I hope it was either of them. Yeah, it was either of them. Had me worried there for a sec. There we go. Easy win. What's he gonna do with his shitty little army? You didn't think it went as far east? Yeah, it does. My daughter is amazing. She really is amazing. But is she... I'm willing to murder all my other kids. Amazing. And also kill myself in 16 years. Amazing. Gotta stop with the daughter good, son's bad. Yeah, I know, right? It is a bit out of control. Amazing! Right, let's win this siege. Fort level is too high. No, it's not. And then hopefully after this we can make that second empire. Your neighbour, Woizero Xenia, has lost against your vassal for the country of Gojam. County of Gojam. Gojam. Oh, nice! They didn't take the entire duchy, no? Okay. Well, I hope you got a hostage out of it. Wow, look, our factions are disbanding out the wazoo. I wonder why. These guys are still like, we want independence. Yeah, maybe you do, but you're not getting it. As soon as we make this second empire, they should calm down. We're gonna have to give all this land to someone. Maybe we could give it to Leafy. She's always upset with us. It's not the best justification for giving someone a kingdom, but it's all I've got. My son Tasty is more likely to receive a good education due to High King Wolfmare's tutelage. Nice. I should probably hire a tutor. Doesn't that boost your cap limit? What, my vassal cap? Or my domain cap? It doesn't boost my domain cap. Not having 2 empires. I seized the Ark of the Covenant. What? I mean, we can't use it. But we've got no other bit of furniture to take its place. There we go. The Ark of the Covenant. What is the requirement on it? It's probably you have to be Catholic, right? Jewish, Christian, Muslim. Whatever, we get court grandeur +6. I'll take it for now. One day we'll destroy it. When we find a replacement. It'll be the perfect crime. Right, how are we going to win this war? Defender controls the war target. Well, yeah, that's a good point, actually. I should probably be taking the land. Oh, shit, look, she's over there. You sly devil. She's going to manage that siege as well. That's annoying. The chieftain of Gojam has given rise... God damn it. Whoever took over Gojam has just caused another faction. Come on, get there before his siege ends. Yeah, we scared him off. Oh no, we didn't scare him off. He completed the siege. I want to go to East Africa. Sorry. You're not skilled enough. Commanded by ruler. Let's go. Gotta respect her for commanding her own army. When she's clearly not very good at it. Pregnancy? Now's not the time. We're about to go into battle. Our champion Jarl Bland ripped the head off Mercurius. It's late in the evening. Local potentates gab all about me. My aching head drives nails into my thoughts. A dropped jug crashes to the floor next to me. Without hesitation, I snap and scream at the offending servant. You insolent dimwit! Were you sired by a stumbling ogre? And then I spot Trashette, my daughter, staring right at me. Not my finest hour. I'm sure Trashette will be fine. Trashette! Stop it. Do as I say, not as I do. I think our best bet for winning this war is just capturing her. Jarl Bland created the Dissolution faction. Sod off, Jarl Bland. Are you serious? You only own a duchy? The man's got balls. He disbanded the faction. The man lost his balls. Let's get chivalric dominance. It's really good. Especially considering how many knights we've got. Ogmundr died? Not Ogmundr. I barely knew him. Jarl Fasty created the Dissolution faction. These guys are out of control. Well, we wiped out our army again. Didn't capture her. Right, we need to start taking land that's actually in the area we're stealing. Otherwise it doesn't count. Really. It does count, but not properly. They just keep creating factions and disbanding them over and over again. A daughter! A reasonably good daughter. You can be Leaky. Remember how Leaky used to yell at us? Those were the days. We've got no supplies. All my children! I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. You gain mothered many children. General opinion, +5. We'll see how long that lasts. Look, do your studies. We can get supplies here, good. A king for a bard. A woman enters, demanding to see the new commander. So you're the new commander? Pick a challenge. The loser pays for the other camp's drinks tonight. You both write poems, writing ills of the other side's ruler. Let's compete by drinking ale. No, let's do the poem thing. Oh no. Yeah, let's do it. She loses dread. We made a mockery of her. Sounds about right. He's a man now. Fasty. He's our old heartthrob. His helmet doesn't even fit him. I'll set aside those childish thoughts. She had like multiple heartthrobs. Right, we're just letting these supplies build up. This war's proving to be a right pain in the ass. Maybe I should raise the rest of our army. We're just going to use them for sieges, right? Warning, a faction is about to rebel. I'm expecting that to pop up soon. I can call on Jarl Boltolfer. Nah, they're alright. Children like guardians. Backup Burrito. Oh shit. Backup Burrito. I'll be your guardian. 5 powerful vassals. Expect council positions. That's a shame. This guy's got to stop creating that faction over and over and over again. Hey look, it's her new army. Commanded by her. Let's go. Those guys can deal with the sieges while we murder the army. I bet we're faster than you are. Should be fine. Why aren't we leading the army? Y'all fasty? I'm sure I told us to lead this army. I'm commanding another army. What? Who am I commanding? These scrubs. Yeah, okay. That's fine. This is not the slowest war in the world. This is just a tribute. They'd probably win if they fought any of these armies. And yet they're not willing. Nice. Faction created, faction disbanded, faction created, faction disbanded. Over and over again. We won. Why? Okay. Yoink. Realm will lose land if Princess Mariam III of Blemia inherits the Kingdom of Blemia. I'm the King of Blemia now. Right, we need to give this stuff away. Was that not enough? Oh, it was. Nice. Right, that should calm people down. Now we need to give this away. Look, Princess Mariam of Blemia. You already know everyone in Blemia. Enjoy. Don't spend it all at once. Oh, Blemia. Well, now if she inherits that, then we don't lose it, right? So, where is she in the inheritance chain? Right there. So when she dies, I get this land. Unless she has a son, presumably. Challenge to a duel. I can't. Offer to join war. My guys are already chipping away at her. That's what this is. My guys are stealing her land. She needs to give away some of that territory. Your kinsman, Jarl Buttolfer, created the cadet branch, Burrito Tatlith. Okay. Sure. Pay ransom. Well, I think it's time to clean house. But only people who aren't a Sartru. Oh look, our mother's still in prison and she loves us. She thinks we're great. She's actually she's forgotten she's in prison. I do need more of your levies. I hate to say it. Has to happen. Very nice. Blemia? Our guys will deal with that. I think we should swap into... diplomacy. Get ourselves groomed to rule. And all the family stuff. Can't believe this guy's not taken any new territory yet. Very disappointing. What's going on here? War against the tyranny of Queen Debtera. Fair enough. Wants to destroy the realm. Jarl Fasti. Wants independence. Those guys. Outside Liege de Jure? No effing way are you outside my Liege de Jure. I'm definitely not outside his Liege de Jure, right? They're not acknowledging that I have that second empire. Kind of annoying. I'm going to upgrade these markets. I'm going to upgrade these walls. It's an investment. We're delectable girl boss. Yeah. We really are. But we're also his liege de jure. And it irks me that he won't accept that fact. I can restore an accolade. Nope. I'm not spending 600 prestige on that. In fact, we're going to call it a day because my stream has reached the limit. I'm totally addicted to this game. That's pretty good. We got our second empire. It's a reasonable time to stop. And next up, we need to take Egypt, right? We'll have to do it duchy by duchy. Work our way up the Nile. And then let our guys take out this stuff. That'll be okay, though. And it'll be like 2 duchies to get us to 3 duchies? 3 duchies to get us there. Then we can probably jump up here. Then we can start getting the holy sites. We'll mass execute people to get enough piety to reform the religion. And we'll live the dream. Meanwhile, our vassals will keep expanding the empire. It's the perfect crime. I am pissed off that we lost Arabia, though, after all that effort I put in. But what can you do? What can you do? Except go to bed, which is exactly what I'm going to do. It has been a pleasure. Tomorrow, more fun. Enjoy the rest of your night. Or day. And I'll catch you later. Adios.